Hello everybody, I'm here and I'm back with more Fallout 4. And what kind of status? Oh, it's still fresh wound, but at least yeah, we're good. And today we're gonna do the Vault 88 DLC, sadly, even though I don't really want to do it. I wish I could use a shortcut, but...
Oh, hi, Mark.
But it is what it is. Hey GDR, hey Drill. Today as a weaponry I took the SV98. As a secondary I think I took the RPK-16. Yep, RPK-16, fully modified. And there was a little demonstration right there. As my primary weapon, I have decided to take the Uzi. And I can already see a feral ghoul over there. Oh, Covenants that are attacked by super mutants. Yeah, I already stepped out of that location, so... that's not gonna work. What did I took for a shotgun? I think I took the TOZ. I'm also thinking about expanding the barrel a little bit. Just give it a couple inches more. And as a gun for fun... oh yeah! I have went a little bit overboard with the gun for fun today. Because I have decided to take the missile launcher.
Son of a bitch. What?
Sadly, I don't have any missiles, so... this is why I'm bashing.
That was some luck.
Okay, I don't know where the other... okay, there it is.
Son of a bitch. No!
I don't really want to waste, like, ammunition on these guys, like, straight out of nowhere, and just don't want to do that. Hey, Violent Mosin.
Nice.
I could sell it or I could use it. 25% more limb damage and damage, but 200% more recoil, okay? Well, yeah, this is my setup of weapons. I kind of slept normally. I don't even know how to describe it. I slept for 5 hours. I woke up because I had the first date for the vaccine available. And I'm gonna go then the 15th of June for the first vaccine in the place that I was yesterday. Ooh, instigating RU. That would be a really good sniper rifle. That is definitely gonna be a brutal weapon. I could even convert it to like a short little bit of a pistol. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, yeah, if you want to go to Vault 88, we're gonna have to go through Gunner's Plaza. That's gonna be like the toughest area to beat. But yeah, well, I'm gonna take my chance, and I'm gonna take solid drive in and try to expand the barrel on the RPK, the RPK-16. Basically, RPK-16 is what happens if you have invisible weapons in the middle of the screen. There we go. RPK-16 is basically what you do when you modernize your typical RPK 74 and you basically make it more versatile, and that's how it looks. It's your basic RPK 74, but you know, rails, stock, grips, magazines, muzzle brakes. I'm gonna try to expand the barrel though, even though this one is already looks pretty well. Looks pretty nice. Oh snap!
All right. Still in one piece.
Well, cannot do it here because apparently another attack. I could try, but then again, this place has enough resources. Oh, these objects keep moving. Yeah, I can't do it here, I think. I wish I could. Because for some reason they're still in a state of combat. Like, the combat state just cannot go fast enough, in my opinion. There we go. Jesus. And I think... Oh yeah, this is a rapid. This is why it fires so fast. So this barrel is 370. There's also 480mm version. I don't know. I think this one is looking pretty better. I thought there was like 450 version of this rifle, but I think if I'm gonna put any longer one, like this is 550, this is definitely like for sniper. If I'm gonna put any longer barrel than this, it's just gonna look weird. So I think I'm gonna pass. But I'm interested today in modifying that RU556 into a I was almost willing to call it a pistol, but then again, according to some of the gun laws, politics aside, the handle that is in, for example, in AK, that has to be considered a pistol. And if your AR-15 doesn't have a stock, it's also a pistol. But if you attach a rifle stock to it, then it's assault rifle, and you have to pay additional tax, which is like $300–400 just for having a stock. You know, one element of the gun that actually turns it into a fucking felony, which to me it's absolutely stupid. But it is what it is. Like, kind of law and oh shit, we got gunners. If the game would like to stop stuttering, that would be amazing.
Increased.
That's not the armor that I would like to pick. Okay, I can scrap that M16. I don't know where the Mr. Gutsy is. He just pooped. Yeah, I'm using 9x19 because I have Uzi. But yeah, this week is actually going pretty well, I must say. I already have a date for everything that I needed to know. Love it. Wish the rest of the week is gonna go as well. And that's another bunch of gunners. do we have? Mark 18, nice. Actually gonna need those rounds because I'm using them. I think all of those gunners have imported from that highway over there. Or at least I have a suspicion of that. But yeah, next 3 to 4 hours we are going to spend with a DLC that I personally dislike, but I want to show it to you guys. Even though the game is like several years old and everybody knows it.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it is what it is. It's Tuesday today. It's actually not too warm, but also not too hot. I'm still wearing my hoodie because I love it. And my home, it actually takes a little while for my home to get warm during like the summer season, like spring, summer. It always takes a lot of time to, like, you know, get properly heated. Because the entire construction of my building is pretty much old, very old, you know, Soviet construction. So it's gonna be fun. It's always fun during winter because it's always freezing freaking cold, but I actually like it. I get used to living in like really cold temperatures.
Oh, good. I'm in.
Yeah, these guys are fighting each other over in the background. I do not really need to interfere with that just yet. Unless this dog is gonna like rush me right now.
Oh, it's a palm bloom!
I actually really like cold weather. Maybe it has something to do with me being born in like area that that tends to get sometimes really bad winters. Besides that, I don't really know. I think I just like winters. Oh yeah, more ammunition for my gun. Thank you. I would say the SV98 as a mod is probably the best thing that Nova Finch have produced. Because that is his mod. And I really enjoy it. I really do. Like the animations, the way the gun works, it just all clicks together so nicely. Stay. Damage against Mirelurks. Yeah, I don't need that. This Mark 18 that I just picked, that's gonna go for sale. I even know where. Yeah, only 2 deers, that's good. And of course I picked a viable blood sample. I wish that viable blood samples would like stop appearing on the enemies the moment you're gonna collect enough of them. And then you will be just able to buy the compound X from Dr. Daraya and Vertigo Steel for some like not really modest, but for some amount of caps. Because it's just like technical documents. Just at a certain point you just don't need them. For example, in my case, I don't need technical documents at all. Hey Rev. And that somehow missed. You see killing? Well, you see it right. Yeah, this M16 can be scrapped. That's for sure. What about your friend? I think you have, yeah, heavy combat chest piece. That's gonna give me adhesive. How much 5.56 do I have? Almost enough. That's good. Because I just want to pick like 300 5.56ers and then just ignore it. The command for mods is in the stream title. Ooh, look at that. Mark 18. Nice. That's another several thousand caps right into my pocket. Okay, let's see the checkpoint. Yeah, all the gunners that were over here have decided to chase me down, as I predicted. I probably made a little bit too much noise. You're welcome. That's alright, I would kill them anyway, so it's not that big of a difference. Where's that one turret? Alright, let's go for the Jumper disposal. Then again, I could easily just scrap all the stuff at Oberland Station, and that also seems like a good idea. That's Tokarev. Twin Two-Long Rifle can be used for resources to produce other types of ammo, so we good. Weaponsmith Extended. I use Armorsmith Extended. I think Weaponsmith Extended is already included in Armorsmith Extended. Like, I'm using AWKCR. I'm using Crafting Framework, but Weaponsmith Extended? I'm not even sure that if I'm thinking about the same mod. Yay, this area have actually respawned. Oh, actually the light is just enough. At least at this weather. Armorsmith and Weaponsmith sound different, I believe. Yeah, I also believe. Oh wait, isn't Weaponsmith Extended like adds a living shit ton of actual weapons into the game? But I'm not using it because it's, I actually don't know why I'm not using it, because it's all converted into one ESP. I should probably start using it again. What?
You got a message.
Outpost captured.
Pull Q, don't need that. Yeah, now I remember that mod. I wasn't using it because it creates conflicts. Like, there's a bunch of mods over there that will never work with the see-through scopes, and that bothers me. Like you have the RU556, but there is no integration of see-through scopes into that mod, which is a highly regrettable thing, because I really like see-through scopes. Oh boy, I think we got a big one. PMD, staggering, POG. Gonna take it. Staggering rifles are really good.
Nice.
And rapid poisoner for 10,000 caps.
Nice.
That's a legendary VH-22. It's a no-joke weapon, I'm gonna say this much. It's a shame that it's a poisoner, though.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, they added a level list of enemies. It's manual, but at least it works. I don't know. I simply... At some point, I think I have decided not to use that thing at all. And there definitely was a reason. Maybe it was because there were several enemies that had those missile launchers very early in the game. Even though they were like amateur missile launchers, they were still missile launchers, and I think that bothered me. I might need to take a look at the weaponsmith extended to see. It didn't got any updates though, for like several years now. This is why I am really hesitant on picking it up. Oh yeah, because it requires new calibers. Now I know I cannot use it.
Are you free? Now it's time for a short break and a word from our sponsors.
Right. We're very nearly out of mute fruit seeds. Best if we set more of the fruit aside for extraction, wouldn't you say?
That's a big can-do, Brown. Don't you worry about a thing.
Well, that's jolly good.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Supervisor Green?
Ready to begin
Well, it's
your
impossible to remove all the mods,
shopping spree?
but it has a requirement of mod of new calibers, and I cannot use it because I'm using caliber complex.
All right.
And those two mods will not work together at all. So I basically cannot use that mod. Which is kind of sad, but then again, I kind of really don't care about it, you know. I have not used that mod since a long time. Yes, that's how we're gonna say it. So yeah, I'm not peculiarly worried about it at all. Okay, don't need the 10 mils. And I already have enough 5.56. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep in, Jesus, what is happening over there? Are those super mutants over there? Because there's definitely something happening behind the scenes. I think it could be a behemoth. And if it is a behemoth, I'm definitely going to fight him. Because they were like right behind this sign. No, that's a robot. That's a behemoth. Yep, that was easy. Most of the fight have happened in a long distance, so it was perfectly safe. Hey, got some ammunition back from that. Good. Roasted end, which is absolutely useless. And a Mosin. Ah, this is why we had so much ammunition. I will explain a little bit. And that was definitely a nightkin. Yeah, a little bit too far. The worst part is I don't hear if the bullets are actually hitting. And that bothers me. Yeah, I'm way too far. I don't think I will be able to do anything. That car will also forget about me in a second or two, so that was kind of pointless. But there's something over here. Mongrel! Not so much alpha anymore, now that he's dead. Should I buy some ammunition? On one side, I have a lot of money and the shopkeeper is like right over here because I built a weapon shop. I think I'm gonna do that. These new mod guns on enemies. Wow, that is too much to explain. But what I basically learned is I learned how to implement leveled list on enemies. And I did that with only a manual list, because if you want to create a scripted leveled list, you need to use creation kit. And I would rather cut my nuts rather than use creation kit ever again. And as brutal as it sounded, it's actually true. I'd rather cut off my nuts than use the creation kit. No joke. $750? Yeah, I'm gonna see for 13 hours. The main problem with this CK for me is basically, you know, you have this software that works so freaking slowly, like really sluggish. On a modern system, you have this software that has clearly have not been updated since its very first release in like 2003. But it somehow works. Sure, you have a script, sure you have a bunch of people that can help you with using SCK, but when you have to wait at least 10 minutes to load 2 plugins so you can do your stuff, that hurts me. And with the F4 edit, I just simply can jump into the thing, load the files, it takes only a minute or two, and I'm basically just creating my own manual leveled list with everything being clearly open to me on the left side. Like, I don't have to really bother with anything. I'm gonna have to convert some of the bones that I have found. It's not a lot, but it's gonna do. I could technically just borrow some of the food.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, seems to be going so well. It actually haven't spawned yet. That's definitely going well. Anyway, let me try to modify some weapons first. Or scrap something, I should say, just for the raw resources. I'm gonna keep the Violent Mosin because I really like the Violent Legendary and Bolt Action Rifles. It's actually workable. Now let me try to modify that RU-556 to be a pistol. I think it was something with the barrel, not the muzzle, not the material. There we go. Can I get a pistol barrel? That's 11 inches. Yeah, there we go. Pistol barrel. Better recoil control and better sighted accuracy. Though this little element in front of the gun looks absolutely ridiculous. Not gonna lie. And because it's a pistol, I'm gonna make it semi-automatic. but I don't have any oil. That's alright, I can modify it later. Hey, Alt. Are they good? They are enough, but the variety on them is absolutely dreadful.
Excuse me.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been.
Because, you know,
Anyway,
you don't have variety
we
of weapons in
appreciate
Fallout 4. They might do the job, but
Hey there.
you will
Sure,
get
I
bored
have
of them, like I did.
I'll take a look.
I
Sure.
honestly,
Let me know what you
personally,
like.
I cannot stand the weapons in Fallout 4 just because there's just, you know, there's just not enough of them. To me. Oh, I couldn't scrap the armor because I don't have a armor workbench over here. Okay. Makes sense. And also there's an awful smell from the street, I think. I think somebody's burning rubber illegally again. Yeah, sorry, I need to close my windows because this is awful. And done. Imagine living in a really small room. Anyway, let's get that done. What I can do is I can try to buy some ammunition from this guy.
Looking for a weapon?
Or, well, I should say lady.
Let's take a look. Great.
What I need is 5 point... Yeah, I need those rounds. How many Mosins do I have? I have enough of 9mm. 762 by 54. She got 500 of them. Holy shit. I really don't need this many. If I'm gonna get 200, that's gonna be good enough. Yep. Now I'm thinking, should I leave this money behind? I think I will. Because that's 16,000 caps, that's 16 pounds of carry weight. Well, 14. More or less. The problem with Fallout 4 Vanilla is not the weapons, honestly. Unless we are talking mini nuke. It's more of a problem of enemies basically leveling up so high that in the end, even like really powerful weapons like wounding, any wounding rifle will just not be enough because you will not be able to deal enough damage to your enemy. That is the scary part. It's not about being RPG because style works, you know. The Fallout 4 is centered around being into retrofuturism, so style of the weapon is good enough. To me, the highest pain is like it's the thing that I just mentioned before, just weapons at a certain point not being strong enough, and also maybe the lack of variety. Like if I see a weapons, like for example in New Vegas you have such a variety of weapons to use against. Like you can have like 3 hunting rifles, you can do whatever you want, you can have like several pistols. Not like here when you have, okay, 2, maybe 3 regular ballistic guns. And that's it, that's your variety, go enjoy it. Yeah, I played New Vegas. I don't play it as much because I enjoy it way too much. I simply like New Vegas a lot and I don't want that game to become stale. But I really like it. Story-wise, to me, it is a very well-written game. Well, I guess it's your thing. To me, the graphics are not really the most important thing. I simply go always for the story and the gameplay. If those two things can click together and work properly, everything else is just a, you know, matter of acceptance. Yeah, I'm waiting for the super mutants to respawn because there's usually super mutants showing up over here. And I know there's a sentry bot, I think somewhere in that direction. If the super mutants over here are not going to respawn, that's alright with me. Then again, I was here like yesterday, so there might not be any spawn. Yeah, I think that's not gonna spawn anything. And that's the robot. Are you alone? No, you have an Anxiety-tron. Why this bullet is so slow? Are you going against Eleanor? You're way too close to her, that's for sure. Okay, so that explosion have killed also the Pharaoh Ghoul, that's good. Yeah, that is also a preference, you know, I'm not gonna be a sweaty nerd who's gonna be like, oh, how dare you get on the video game, you know, I'm not gonna be like this. Everybody has their own preference, and it's like, you know, there's absolutely no point of chasing anybody down for it. Like for example, I'm modding Fallout New Vegas differently, I'm modding Fallout 4 differently, and modding Fallout 3 also is a different experience to me. For example, when it comes to Fallout New Vegas, I most likely prefer mods that are basically, you know, story mods. If there is one thing that Fallout New Vegas and modding community of that game excels at, is story mods, 100%. Like, weapon mods are not that big of a need, because we already have like a huge variety of weapons in that game. But story mods, like, there's so many good story mods over there. Whoops, well, I killed a supposed albino dog that is actually black. Incendiary Psycho 12, at least I can sell this.
Nice.
So I'm not going to complain. Yeah, Fallout 4 modding right now, it's never gonna end. Because there's always constantly like a new mod release. Like, I know I will not be finished with Fallout 4 and it's modding until I'm gonna be satisfied. Which might actually take a little. It just works. We shouldn't ask any questions. Every answer in the dialogue option leads to yes, and it just works. Yes. You need to remember those rules and abide them, because otherwise the Lord Todd will look at you badly and ask you why you haven't bought another edition of Skyrim. Now I'm just waiting for the Gunners Plaza to respawn. I already see the guy with the missile launcher, but what about the guy with either Fat Man or a grenade launcher? I think he's gonna have a grenade launcher.
Hello there.
Panda, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see another guy. I'm just gonna kill them all as it goes. Someone tells me, yep, the gunner cleaner got eliminated by the ferals, which kind of totally not surprises me. Now, this sentry bot does not belong to this place. I think there was the random gunner patrol. Hey, crazy. Yeah, he just took like 2 bullets to the back and he's still walking. Somehow it doesn't surprise me. And now they're even fighting a behemoth. I can already tell that behemoth is gonna win. He's stealing my experience though, so that's kinda sad. Oh, yeah, I think he's down. Or is he? Where's the guy with the grenade launcher though? Okay, I see him now.
Caution, rain approaching.
Depending on what type of rain, I should be fine. Oh yeah, he's stuck in the building. I can just... He somehow managed to get himself stuck in the building, and that's amazing. Or not. Better to kill him fast. Well, now I need to try to find all the corpses. M16 suppressed. What does it have? Lower upper suppressor barrel. Yeah, gonna take it. Already have enough 5.56ers. Only gonna take... Oh, 11 missiles. I actually need those. Because I have a missile launcher with me. Nice try. Wait. What is that? Anti-material rifle? Money? Oh, he's the leaf. Okay. That would explain a little bit. Yeah, this behemoth just destroyed the entire place. And for a change, I'm actually glad that he did it. And that's an MG42. What do we got? More 7.62x54, thank you. How many 12 gauges do I have? Only 141. I might use some of them right now. MCX. Actually I can sell that for a bit of money. .45 ACP, 9x92. MP5K, thank you very much. And that's another Mark 18 for a good sell. I wish there was a mod that could change the values of trading and the value of weapons.
Got it.
There used to be one, but unfortunately, it didn't always want it to work. It had a tendency of just disabling itself and all its features. Side quest exploration was rather. That's a good question. To me, quest is a quest. You're gonna have to do it eventually. But when it comes to like story development, I would say yeah, Fallout New Vegas. When it comes to like, you know, some kind of involvement on side quests with a different faction and how those side quests are influencing those factions, that can lead to a different main game ending. In Fallout 4 you do not really have that. You only have, okay, you have Diamond City. You can kill everybody in Diamond City and that will not influence your ending whatsoever. I wouldn't say it's the best Fallout game made in the history. It's got a really good story, because gameplay, as much as the improvement of Fallout 3, it's still lacking. If you could get a story, not identical, but if you could get a story from Fallout New Vegas, like I said, not identical, but at least something similar, combine it with the gameplay of Fallout 4, you would have a really good Fallout game. Like, you would generally have a really good Fallout game and a really good experience, and I can guarantee you this much. Yeah, I'm gonna take those frag grenades because they are rare. They're rare Pepes, but I'm not gonna need this tactical grenade launcher. Fallout 4 gameplay is definitely smoother than what it was in Fallout New Vegas. Because Fallout New Vegas, in the end, you could use your weapons normally, but you were still required to use some VATS in the end at the early levels. I mean, yeah, New Vegas have mods, but it's still gonna be... You're still gonna have the same clunky feeling, I would say. You would still have that feeling of clunkiness, so... And this is like, I don't really like when VATS is just a slow time. In Fallout 3 that would make sense, because most of the time you are going to use VATS in combat. In Fallout New Vegas not so much. In Fallout 4 it's basically free jet, and this is why I refuse to use VATS in Fallout 4, because it's just simply just too overpowered. There's like no reason. If you find it fun, that's okay. It's just not fun for me.
Unit list.
Hey, Muffin. Yeah, I'm going to wait it out, because they are gonna, like, try to approach over here, and I can take them all down. Even some guys that are waiting for me upstairs, and I'm not gonna go for them. They even dropped some boxes, those savages. Hey, Sodium. Is that a heavy chest piece? Yep. Yeah, I don't need any more 5.56. What kind of weapon do you have? Another Mark 18. This one is champion 4.58, so if that thing would hit me, I would be dead in like 2, maybe 3 shots. You got a really lucky rotation on that one. I see another gunner. No, you didn't notice me.
Outpost captured.
Well, according to the game, one of them have noticed me, but okay. But the music is not changing, this is why I have my suspicions. Yeah, one of them is definitely knows I'm here. But God knows which one it is. Okay, I don't need the Garand. Okay, now they officially know I'm here. How did you find... I mean... In vanilla game, you will eventually find the scopes that you want. Because they are implemented into the loot table. But you can also craft them if you don't want to wait and if you have enough abilities. Or enough perks, because vanilla Fallout 4 functions on perks instead of skill points, which in my opinion is an absolute sin to the leveling system. Automatic. What's this one dude does? It's a Deadeye. Okay, I already can say that I'm not gonna need it. Bolstering, no, don't need that. Instigating, no. Red powered, no. I think I will know how I'm going to resolve my RNG problem on the next playthrough. I'm simply gonna pick up myself like one specific set of clothing that I always want to use in every single playthrough. And I'm basically always gonna have it. Always gonna use it, and the way I'm gonna enhance it is by simply using crafting framework as a base. Basically gonna remove all the legendary options and apply them to my armors and weapons as well. And I think that would be good. Yep, that definitely helped her. Banshee Recon armor. I could use that, but that requires CBB, and honestly I just don't want to use any body models because that will require reinstalling every single clothing mod that I have and crossing fingers that everything's gonna work. It just will be tedious work, very tedious work, and I would really love to avoid that. Therefore, I'm thinking just pick up a specific set of armor from Mercenary pack and just going for it, you know, just pick up something that I can wear at all times. That's gonna work perfectly with leather and combat armor. Wait, that's MP5K. I can sell that. It's not that I'm lazy, I basically don't know how to like do conversions of armors. Then again, that could be contributed to a laziness in a way. What's that? It's not M1A. Yes, it is. And you even got some ammunition for my sniper rifle. Good for you. Yeah, that should alert her. You ain't gonna get shit. Actually, she actually damaged me pretty badly because that's a BFR. A 3D scopes added new scopes. You mean see-throughs? See-through scopes. Oh shit. Well, see-through scopes you can replace the vanilla ones, or you can add them into the game. So if you replace them, there's definitely gonna be a leveled list implementation. I can guarantee you this much. But if you just add them, you can craft them yourself. Now I understand what you're talking about. In Fallout, I don't think such scopes were ever existing in Fallout New Vegas, though. If even they do, that's pretty much a novelty to me. It's something that I'm pretty much hearing for the very first time in like forever. Gunners! Gunner down! I always like to do that. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas in like several years now. Maybe not in years, but a year have definitely passed since my last playthrough. And I don't know, I just don't feel like playing it right now.
Really pissing me off.
Where is he? Excuse me. Okay, yeah. The allergies have decided to wake up all of a sudden. But the crisis is averted. We can go back to the game. Right now we're gonna go to the basement of the place. I really don't like being an allergic person. It is an absolute... It can be bothersome, especially in the season that is, well, right now. Hey, Hyper.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, this is probably the worst basement I had in a while. Yeah, that was a really bad start of the basement. Everybody already noticed me. Why I got staggered? What the fuck? I got like stun locked for a second over there. I don't think I have any of my limbs broken. No, I don't. Also, I should use a different weapon. Technically speaking, I am indoors and already noticed, so shotgun should be used. But I got so swallowed by trying to survive that I absolutely forgot about that. It's that actually... I was trying to ask, is that... What? Okay, so above 50% health, and I just got one-shotted. Okay. Because I definitely had more than 50% health, as the HUD doesn't display. My character wasn't complaining, so there was no coughing, so definitely above 50%. I don't know what kind of weapon was that, but it was absolutely weird. And here I was thinking, yeah, this basement, this basement gonna be alright, despite the fact I screwed up. Nah, it's not gonna be. There's always gonna be this one NPC that's gonna fuck you over.
Sun will set shortly.
Well, it's time for round 2, I hope. If we didn't get the infinite elevator glitch, which... Okay, we didn't. Good.
Basement.
Basement. Let me quick save over here. The same thing. Okay, I'm not gonna get a good basement today. Whatever, I suppose. Yeah, we got basically a bad basement today. Because the lady that is like resting, the first lady that I'm shooting at, she takes 2 shots instead of taking 1 shot to die. So she always will notice me first. At this point, it's all dependent on the RNG. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep, noticed again. Even though there should be like absolutely no way for them to notice me. Then again, hold up. Did they actually went into caution right now? I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did. Okay, I might actually have some space to breathe right now. What's that? What kind of weapon? Oh yeah, she got the A's Val. And what kind of weapon did you had? Venturus and Bar. Okay. I dare to say that's all of them, but I kind of doubt it. Yep. I think one of the weapons that killed me could be that Dragunov, because Dragunov is a really strong weapon. Let me check something. Will buff out work? Not really. I have some bourbon. I'm gonna get lighter anyway in a moment, so I really don't worry about that. In the chest we have... yeah, I can already say it's nothing good. Okay, so this was basically one of those basements, you know, the ones that maybe not gonna work, but then the ones that simply decide to be like, hey, look at me, I'm not gonna work today for you, lol. It is what it is. But we managed to survive it, even though we died several times. But you guys didn't saw that. Nothing happened. I definitely didn't die. Yeah, I can scrap this out of your 5.56, that's for sure. The Mark 18s are gonna stay. Like, expensive guns always gonna stay because I can sell them for a bunch of money. Okay, I don't need that ammo, this ammo. Okay. Let me scrap some armors in peace. And let me try to modify that RU-556. Because I yesterday have noticed that it has like a pistol barrel. A pistol configuration, I suppose. So I really want to try it out as a pistol. Maybe there is some kind of configuration for it that would change it into the 5.56 pistol, which it's kind of weird. I just want advanced semi-automatic. There we go. I'm not gonna put any materials. Is there like an actual pistol stock for this? Because there's a large variety, but I don't see any. Yeah, I'm gonna take the light stock because it's like the best thing that could be considered as a pistol thingy. Oh, so that's on the left side. I want to put something on the right side. Pistol grip. I can even go for CQR blank, but that's for the CQR stock. So that's not gonna work. Gonna go for ergo. Okay, so that's already a grip, sorry. Magazine. 20 rounder. It's supposed to be a pistol. Right rail. For the lights. Can I get a muzzle brake? Well, I can attach a muzzle, but honestly I was expecting a little bit something else. Like, look at this white thing over here. What should I think about this? How does it even function? I think it actually would be better to apply a different barrel, like something that is much shorter, but it's not this, because this actually looks kind of scary. Like, it seems like 10-inch barrels are a thing. But no, I'm gonna just abort this project. I'm gonna keep it because it's an instigating, but I think it would be better if I would just convert it into a long-barreled weapon. Now I'm just gonna put any kind of stock on it, so in case I would like to use it, it doesn't gonna crash my game, because that pistol barrel, that looks really suspicious. I don't like the white part of it. It feels like it's some kind of unfinished texture. And usually when you put unfinished textures into your weapon, that equals weapon, the texture is basically either not installed properly, or something inside of a mod is simply not done properly. One of two. Or maybe it's me who screwed up. At this point, who knows? One thing that I know is that it's pretty much late evening in the game, and I need to find some kind of a bed. And thankfully there are barracks in this place, so...
Roof access.
Caution, rain approaching.
As long as it's not the rat storm. Yeah, I can sleep for 11 hours. Okay, do I have to preload this gun because I just picked some missiles from this location? Yes, I do. Well, that's a really fast reload. Holy shit.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
GT with the raid. Hey, GT. You tend to stream in unusually early hours quite recently. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, I'm Uncle Lander, and I'm mainly stream heavily modified for him, just doing playthroughs and having a good time on Twitch. Also, considering the fact that we have a bunch of people here, exclamation mark charity to help Nairay with paying medical bills for the car accident that she had over a month ago. Because by some miracle, somebody thinks that $14,000 is a good thing. We already have 11,000 collected. Bruh. Well, that was a shit. Hey, Nye. Speak of the devil. Hey, Dazu. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Zoe. Hope you guys are doing well this Tuesday. Oh, you're on a vacation. Ah. That's understandable. You're probably streaming in like late evening and just stopped. That's pretty understandable. Yeah. That would explain. But yeah, the command for charity is exclamation mark charity. There's a fundraiser. Click on it if you can help in any way possible. Just trust me, help is definitely needed, especially in this case. I'm gonna try again to go at this guy. Holy crap, this reload is obnoxious, dude. Hey, I'm doing okay today. I have managed to get my actual date for the first vaccine shot. It's gonna happen on 15th of June, so I'm actually happy about it. Revenge, bitch. Okay, let's move forward. This time he didn't even have a moment to throw a rock or do anything, and I love it. Oh, and he died right next to the chest. How convenient. Hey, Ain. Has already been double tapped. Nice. I was waiting for my first tap since January, but that's a stupid story. Hey, look at that! Got my 2 missiles back. Nice. Assassins, 19 pounds. Yeah, I will be unable to pick it up, sadly. I'm gonna go to Murkwater first because there's a bunch of resources that I'm currently carrying that I could leave behind. The story of my vaccine was an absolute shit show. I was signed in February, and I was moved till now. You know, I was basically being constantly moved to get the shot, only to last week to discover that the place that's supposed to give vaccines doesn't give any vaccines. So basically, the healthcare spot that I was usually going to wasted 6 months of my life. What they were assigning me for, I have absolutely no idea, but whatever, right? At this point I have found a different spot that actually gave me a concrete information and concrete data, so I know where I'm going and what's gonna happen.
Yes?
But it was still pretty BS. It was still pretty BS that what happened. I still kind of find it hard to wrap it around my head. Oh, this place is still spawning, by the way. Yeah, since February, you know.
We could really use your help.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm sure I've got something you need. Sure. Let's take a look. Great.
They are definitely we can use your help. And I'm like, no. You won't. You won't get my help. Because I'm done helping settlements. That shit is behind me. What is not behind me is her being ridiculously slow in buying my weapons. Well, not all of them, but those that I don't need. At least she pays the right amount of money. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of 2 mills. Yep. Helm? It has been already redeemed. Somebody else have already redeemed the hat. I can... Also, it's not an armor piece. It's a clothing. So that's double in validation of that redemption. I'm gonna give you those points back. Because I think that would be fair. Alright, I think I'm good over here. Now I need to go for the Quincy Quarry, which is right in front of me over there, but I need to go through the place with the swamp folk. The helm has been already redeemed like a long time ago, very long time ago. What hasn't been named? Hold up. Let me show you. Apparel. Black Ops chest piece, that's a unique legendary, so that cannot be changed. From armor pieces, left leg, right arm, left leg, left arm. And that's from armor pieces. Hey, Yodo. No. This is, as you can see, that's definitely not in power armor. Those are just combat armor pieces that I'm wearing on myself. Oh, power armor chest piece. Okay, now I noticed that. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, right now, I am not in the Covenant. Let me put it like this.
Got it.
No, I can definitely redeem that. Sorry for all the, I just got confused myself. I will redeem that when you're gonna get to Covenant. If you're gonna be by that time, you will be able to pick from few different sets of armors. Because I have, at this point I have every single armor set. T45, T51, T60,
Sweet.
XO1, I01. You will be able to like pick whenever you want. And then you're gonna pick like a hat, I suppose, so I can just get it done. And we are going to probably come back to Covenant.
Yes.
Because if the automatron starts at that little bridge and then I have to cross, so yeah, we're gonna have to go through Covenant eventually. No matter if you like it or not. There's no robot spawning over here, which is kinda odd. Yeah, I would like to see those super mutants that these guys are fighting.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Oh, heavy mist anticipated. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. No, I couldn't do anything. First of all, I got stuck in a tree. Then, by some miracle, I took the shot to the arm, but my leg got broken. After that, I was trying to use a stim pack, but there was like nothing. Nothing have happened. And yeah, that was basically it. That would be such a shitty death if that was a permadeath. Because I would even not even accept it. Because there was like stim packs have decided not to work at all. All of a sudden, stim pack was like, yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna work. Nice this. No, I got hit in the arm by a melee attack. But according to the game, it was a leg. Oh my god, really? I would like this game to not die for 5 minutes. The funny thing is, when I'm getting like this lag, which in this area is pretty normal, the enemies just ignore that. The AI still thinks the game is running smoothly, so they basically don't care. And it can be annoying. You're not rude. If you were rude, I would point it out. I don't even know at this point. Okay, there he is. Commonwealth Justice. So, oh, there were the Scavengers of Minutemen. Gotta load the Quincy lag. Holy shit. Thankfully, we're not going into the middle of Quincy. Who is this guy? Brotherhood of Steel Soldier. Well, you didn't live too long, haven't you? At least you got the entire T60 set that I'm not gonna pick because it's none of these elements are legendary. I don't think I'm even going to bother with like scrapping or modding Vault 88. I'm just going to complete the quest and leave it as it is because I genuinely don't care about that place. Even going to disable the radio.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, what do we have? As long as it's not a red storm, that will be good. Steadfast VSS, that can be sold.
Nice.
In the 50s diner, that actually makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I approve of it. It could be regular rain, so I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, at this point I don't need those 5.56ers, because I'm not gonna utilize that RU 5.56, so I can leave it over here and make it despawn. I definitely gonna scrap this rifle. And I broke my leg. I didn't land it on the good side of the tire. Oh well. Oh well. At least we got that area out of the way, and we don't need to use the day sensors anymore, as we only have a rain. And now we're going for the quarry, which is right over here. Okay, for a second I thought this is an actual raider, it was just a corpse. I think the actual raider is somewhere in that direction though. Or it could be just this. There's also supposed to be a turret somewhere around.
The map has been updated.
Voltec will not forget this vandalism. I actually supposed to listen to the radio first, haven't I? Totally forgot about that.
This is an emergency broadcast
Alright,
signal from
I can open the window now.
88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
And that's all I need to do. Start the Vault 88 DLC. But I forgot to do it. But I guess it doesn't matter.
Outpost captured.
Having this gun in rapid fire is absolutely stupid, but I love it. Like, to be quite fair, no
Got it.
real life AK-47 is gonna behave like that. As far as I know, the only weapon that has such a fire rate would be probably PP Bison, PP-19. Yeah, I do. Every single time I screw up with the lockpicking, there's this background laugh, stock background laugh, just so we can relish upon my failure. I don't know where the other raider is. Okay, for a second I thought I'm hearing a stingwing. It's a good thing that I was wrong. Assassin's left arm. That's only minus 50%. What do I have for the left arm? Right arm. Oh, sharp, which is already much better. Okay, never mind. Cloaking, cryogenic. That's a dead eye, which I'm never gonna use that. Lucky, M16. 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. That's a good scrap then. Penetrating switchblade. You know what they say, it's not about the size of the blade, it's how you use it. Yep. I'll be here all weekend. You can tip the waitress at the exit. Rotten tomatoes are on your left.
Nice.
The map has been updated.
You wish.
Yes.
Yeah, I still have the radiation glitch and I don't know how to fix it. Because this area should emit radiation. The fun thing, when I went to the glowing sea, the radiation of the glowing sea actually works, so at least one place in this game is gonna give me some rats. But you know, it is what it is. The game gave me a glitch. I didn't ask for it. It happens every playthrough or so it's alright. To be quite honest, I don't even know what causes it. If I knew the cause, I would be good enough and try to like fix it myself, but it just happens out of nowhere. Hey, Rocket Boy. Alright, Vault 88. I wish, honestly, I wish I could just get Clem into the cell, just summon Clem and get him, and that would finish Vault 88 DLC, because I really don't like it. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna have to go to the Google page, look on the wiki, and skip several stages of the quest. Because this is how bugged this DLC is.
Cease at once! The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences.
Yeah, like listening to your voice.
Vandalism.
That's already consequence enough. Let me hide the weapon for now. I'm actually gonna use a shotgun because it's a open area.
Stop!
Mission successful.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational.
Alright, Rock.
Lift the security lockdown and get
I'm
to
doing
the
pretty
reactor
good.
room.
Can't complain.
New mission available.
Currently doing Vault 88 DLC, and just personal opinion, but I would prefer to do something else.
Faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. if he's even that I was able to talk productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Wait, does this shotgun have a light on it? Hold up, hold up. Oh, yes it does. I forgot to remove it. Hey, Mirth. That was good.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
Hey, Legendary Coast. That's a troubleshooter. Troublemaker. Coastal hat, which I don't really need. Okay, let's talk to her.
Not what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault, but you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing?
Oh, really?
here?
What gave that away?
Why did you help me? Actually, I'm here to offer you the bargain of a lifetime. What would you say to a vintage set of encyclopedias? Act now. An encyclopedia? Humor. I've been on my own so long, almost didn't recognize that. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you.
And by proposal, she's gonna waste 3 hours of my
I
life.
was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault.
And by the way, if that didn't give away that I don't like this DLC, oh, trust me, there will be more signs of it.
Perhaps they were lucky. Stop, Julian. What are you doing?
It's not been Julian, though.
New mission.
It's probably best. Put them out of their misery.
Yay, ill with parasites. Well, that's definitely not favorable. If only such dialogue option was available, I would gladly do that. I would like to accidentally shoot her right now. Like when I was killing that ghoul. If I would accidentally shot her in the head, that would basically skip the entire DLC. And by God, I would appreciate that.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Nosy bee? I mean, no nosy. Haha.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
I don't like, yeah, I really don't like it.
Let's do this then.
Good.
It's got like
Excellent.
a really weak
begin.
story, you know.
Until I have my
You have a
overseer's
potential,
desk
but the
to run
bugs and the fact that you basically
the
have to...
information in the desk's terminal will prove
No,
vital.
I just don't like this one.
I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Build Overseer's desk. I wonder if I even have enough resources for that. We're just gonna build like desk like over here and she can go and fuck herself. And that's gonna be a first bug of the DLC.
Finally, my overseer's desk. Proper Vault Tech terminal.
This is where the quest is gonna glitch for the first time. Because after she's gonna sit down, she will not want to talk to me at all. Unless some kind of miracle is gonna happen.
My overseer's desk.
Which I sincerely doubt.
After all this time.
Hi.
Give me a chance to consult the
Hey,
desk
Red.
terminal. I must make sure the desk terminal has everything I need.
Yep.
Give me a chance to consult the desk terminal.
And there goes the first glitch. First bug. Return to Overseer, but Overseer refuses to talk to you, so I need to skip this. I should prepare like a batch file for this, like bat files. I really should. Fallout 4 Model Citizen. I need stages. So it's gonna be either 200, 300, and the code is DLC 06MQ03. How the fuck is that even considered a DLC? DLC 06 MQ03 MQ03 200.
Excuse me.
I must make
Okay, so it's 300.
sure the desk terminal has everything I need.
Yeah, best DLC ever. Basically, a single fetch quest, build couple items, waste your 3 hours. Oh boy. I need to vent my my honest discontent about this DLC. Now I need to explore the vault. Yay! I always wanted to do that.
New mission available.
Wait, I can actually move this? Pog. Yeah, and also there's no music in this DLC. So, Travis. Because listening to Travis is much better. That is my Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Listening to Travis Radio while I'm killing rats in the vault. Yes.
Residents of Diamond City. There was a house in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone. But well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Haha funny.
I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked...
Honestly, this is probably my last time that I'm doing this DLC this way. Because quite frankly, I don't... Like, I really like Clem, because he's like a nice little comedic, you know, side thingy. But the fact that you have to go through all those stupid quests to actually get him annoys me. And I just cannot agree with that.
Hey, hi, so, here's an update for you, about...
That's, yeah, that's a North Sector. Nice.
Nice.
I can activate the North Sector now.
You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship. Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, you know, more than you'd...
At least on a plus side, I can sprint in this DLC without any consequences.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not,
Only interested subscribers. If you don't like my stream, go away. Nobody's holding you hostage. I'm not only interacting with the subscribers. What you say is an absolute bullshit. If I didn't interact with you, that's because I'm either haven't noticed your comment, or... Actually, why should I even explain myself to you? Who the fuck are you?
I guess maybe one of them liked her. I mean, it couldn't have been all of them. That would... Well, I mean, that would just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
I bet he already went away. So, whatever. I only wasted my tongue.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought.
Yay, there goes Northern Stop. So now I can go further, I think.
Here's another, well, it's some news.
Yeah, I shouldn't explain myself. I don't know why I did that. So whatever.
That,
hey, Uru.
Maybe you hadn't already heard about. It sounds like, from what I heard, people saying in the bar the other night, there was a, what would you call it? Well, I guess it was some sort of chems deal, like selling them or something, and it went bad.
Yeah, I know it will not work without a control board.
People dead.
Northeast control and the other one. I think this is why I'm gonna go for the next control board.
This happened at about the same time that Henry Cook went missing. Is that a coincidence? Maybe. It's just another day in the Commonwealth, am I right?
Sun will set shortly.
That's the worst thing about asking that question. No one ever answers.
Okay, well, the Ferragos have just disappeared, or is it this lamplight that is bugging out?
Frankly, sounds a little too good to be true.
It's probably this light that is bugging out.
Nice.
saying.
Okay, so that's a northeastern.
Never mind. Here's one more tomorrow.
Okay, at least I can pick up some stuff.
You just heard. Holiday.
I forgot about very basic rule of like streaming in general. To not feed the trolls. Oh well. A quick reminder is always good.
If you
Well, we got that done. We still need to find a third control thingy. Can I get a local map?
You may have heard the name Bobby No Nose.
Bobby
Sounds pretty funny.
All knows.
But I mean, she's a ghoul, so it actually sort of.
Ah, this is where the red scorpions are. Yeah, I'm not going that way.
Anyway, there was talk, so I heard that she was maybe up to something.
I need to remove the light from this gun because it's glitched. It casts shadows way too far away.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows, though? But, well, she sort of disappeared. No sign of her. And nothing has gone missing. At least not that I've heard of. Which I realize isn't so much.
This is a serious news story. Don't undercut yourself.
Did the job go wrong? Or was it so successful that just no one knows about it? There may never be answers, which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried.
Oh.
So this next one, I mean, you make a song called Racket 69.
Bobby got missing, right? She's totally missing. I mean, actually in this playthrough she is. Because I decided to let her go.
Oh, that Butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess.
If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said.
Okay, that was Roy Brown.
Ah, right, if you're gonna go there, there's gonna be a bunch of seafood. Okay.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which it's true. I mean, Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while.
You're from Chile. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Never know anybody from Chile. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Mother Queen.
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked.
There we go. Never been to Chile. I don't know if I ever will be. The only thing that I know, it's a pretty warm place. That's pretty much all I know. That it's placed in South America and nothing else besides that.
So, some recent activity in here in the Diamond City that you.
Hey, Heaps.
I've heard. I mean, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Diamond.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow, Heaps.
Living there.
I thought you were following me for a long time now.
I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing, and I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Haha, funny.
I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked pretty scary, but.
And there goes the last workshop.
But I guess if you see that guy or the kid that was living with him, you should tell me.
Mission successful.
Well, that's done with the exploration. Now what I need to do is meet the clam, and I'm not sure if I can immediately send him to a settlement. I wish I could.
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all just go over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Okay.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes.
So here's something that happened in the comic.
Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
Raiders attacked the place.
We are with the Reformed Raider Party. Tell me, can we count you for some vote in November? Fuck this DLC, I'm going for it.
We're with the Reformed Raider Party, so tell me, can we count on your vote in November?
What? Whatever this is, I'm on to you.
Yes. Sorry about my associates. Yes. Humor. You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above,
Back to the music.
the outside world must be
Louis Jordan is up
rougher
next.
than
Spelled Lewis.
I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Would it kill them to at least prepare a resume? Heck, I mean, even a cover letter would do.
That would expedite the process. Well, next. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown.
I'm going to specifically pick sarcastic options in this DLC because I really don't care about a good ending here.
Well, whatever you like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
I think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
Oh, we totally believe you.
Your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Now for the star of the show.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here.
So happy.
My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Well, aren't you just precious?
thanks. I think?
Another question for you.
He thinks? Oh boy.
What can you tell me about your mother?
She passed. But she was nice. You would have liked
Next
her.
thing he's gonna do is he's gonna create compound sentence.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
Mole rat kill counts really are the foundation of maternal affection.
I guess? Am I doing okay?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like it. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have...
No, you're not weird. I also like Clem.
The first step is to
I don't mind Clem as a character, despite the fact that he's an absolute moron.
in the welcome area near the entrance.
This is Diamond City Radio.
New mission available.
How about Johnny Garcia?
Mission successful. Unit level increased.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Yes, the real Vault Dweller. Okay, first of all, this. Equip, and I need to give him a Pip-Boy. Well, I only need to give him a suit, apparently, but a thing is a thing. Might as well...
Well, I mean, I guess
Pip-Boy. Yep, automatically equipped.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Mind the sheep? Check. Yep.
Our first vault residence.
Lack of any sort of education? Check.
But on to business. Exercise.
More or
is
less 2 brain cells? Check.
Activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute to further the goals of the community, a resident in
Personality of a straw? Check.
the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution.
Wrote by email?
The Power
Check.
Cycle 1000.
It just
While
works?
you
Check.
You provide raw power
Fuck my life, please get me away from here?
perfect
Check.
answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters.
16 times the details? Check.
Clem hard. Give me power.
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna scrap this entire room. Thankfully, it's not gonna take me eternity because I have the confirmed boxes mod.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray.
So it's only gonna take me probably like, I don't know, a minute or 2 tops.
Hey, everybody. I mean, everybody who might be listening now. I mean, I guess I hope that's a lot of people, but regardless. So there's a story that I heard, which I will now share with you. It's a story about a little boy named Billy. Billy, I'm told, he was separated from his family. I don't quite know how that happened, and I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, her quest is definitely tedious. I will 100% agree.
He wound up running into,
Because it requires you to basically go.
I don't know the details really, but thanks to the vault.
To what's the name of the place? Hallucinogen? For like 5 minutes.
Parents again.
And then you need to move all the way back.
Well, it isn't always great out there in the world, so.
Which is
I thought you might
stupid.
like this story. Anyway.
Alright, so what do I need to do?
Next is Ella Fitzgerald. Who doesn't like it when people can't decide things
Data.
and then sings about
Oh,
it?
track all ownership. Yeah, I need to disable that. There we go. Quest finished. Power to the people. Power cycle. That means I need to build like a reactor, and I also, on top of that, I need to build
Winona Harris.
something else. Okay. Let's go for something basic. I don't have enough crystal. Yeah, something basic, by the way. Yeah, I think I can build one of those. That should like last me for the entire DLC.
The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen.
Okay, there goes the power cycle.
Fort-tron. The fort was
I also need to build a pylon.
filled with
A regular pylon, not the additional one.
super mutants. So that's fun.
Yes, that's 100% fun.
Over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, you know, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it.
I think I also need to build a terminal to
Sure, you're very nice.
to program this damn thing. There we go. And terminal will always go over here. Actually, no. And we're gonna put it over here so it doesn't go in the way.
Fair to say that's probably accurate.
Into tedious, monotonous conversations. Yep. Everything checks. Welcome to Vault 88. Now go fuck yourself. That's basically the entire DLC. What's the environmental enhancer?
You enjoyed that song by Warren Smith because I can't take it back.
Blah blah blah. Ted is working out. Accept the parameters. Let Clem work for an hour. Do your magic, asshole.
So here's something that
I hope I have enough resources though to fix the reactor later. The moment he's gonna step onto this, I need to actually skip the time for an hour because I'm definitely not gonna wait.
right? And if Luke Creed
Guess what? Thanks to the magic of modding,
stay away.
I'll keep pedaling.
thanks to the magic of mod, I can just do this. Pog. Hey enemy.
Raiders attacked the place.
And he fucked up.
I don't know why. But okay.
Hey there.
Oh man!
So
I'm
now,
sorry.
Carson is,
I broke your vault.
That's Czechoslovakian.
I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job. And
So
I kept
guess,
pedaling faster and
something
faster.
happened, right?
And then the whole vault
And
went
it must have been
kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
The power cycle appears to have generated an EMP.
Weird, right? News. Yep, that's
Fascinating.
that's the news. Back to the back to the music.
So fascinating.
Holiday with Easy Living. A song that makes no sense anymore. That's nice.
Oh look, it works. Even this is gonna work.
I was looking at the data for
Hey,
the power
Jelix.
cycle. If
Oh,
I
that
am
Butcher Pete.
reading the report correctly,
Well, just doing
you
butcher
chose
sorts
a
of things, I
lavender
guess.
and vanilla aroma dispenser. Ugh.
I get the reference,
You're
Jelix,
engineering a new
and I appreciate it.
society, You know. Not some sort of day spa. For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before.
Heard about it.
Well,
Maybe everyone else
But-
already knows.
with the mail service out of commission,
Brotherhood
other arrangements must be made.
stuff.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Filled with
Mission successful.
so that's fun.
People are having to sleep in shifts.
Maybe they're
It's
Oh,
making
poor
everyone a
people.
bit cranky.
Yeah, don't worry, you won't complain for too long.
New missions available.
that was a joke.
Aw. people need to sleep in shifts. Oh, damn it. What a shame. What time it is anyway? 1 a.m.? Okay. I sort of kind of changed my mind all of a sudden. I need to build one bed and take a nap. Because I'm not traveling in the Commonwealth during the night. Oh no, sir. That ain't gonna happen. Beds, yeah, one bed. Everybody should enjoy it.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right?
And it's mine.
Right.
There's plenty of beds, but this one is mine. Gonna drink some water in the meantime.
Hey, have you seen
Yeah, I know. The sleeping thing is very complicated. It's a very complicated situation.
something? I mean, I'm not saying anything.
Especially with somebody with insomnia.
Correct.
Okay, now let's see if the Vault 88 is gonna crash, because I tend to have like the crash when I'm going outside the Vault 88. Sometimes, not all the times. Hey, Nobius.
Mayor's office.
Yeah, exactly. One bed for 4 people. Squeeze in. Deal with it. I mean, most of these guys are not gonna live for too long, so... You know, enjoy the luxury while you can, because there's not gonna be a lot of it. Yay, the game haven't crashed.
Caution, rain approaching.
But we got greeted with a rat storm. A mixed enthusiasm. Okay, I can disable the radio for now. I doubt that anything is gonna spawn as I'm going right now all the way back. Like back and forth even. Oh, I have actually forgot to search this area over here. Well, let's do it right now. It's not gonna take me too long. It's like maybe 10-15 minutes. What will we ever do without Travis? I don't know. We need somebody with the high level of confidence like Travis. Because without that, we are basically doomed. We are basically doomed species without him. We need more superheroes like Travis in our life. Kappa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the rapid fire legendary from this one. I think I created some of this absolutely overpowered. If you guys want to redeem any other legendary option for this RPK 16, now it's a good time. It's all in the channel points. Is that a card? Huh, I already picked it up. Never mind then. Yeah, we're gonna have Myler babies. I just want them all to hatch at the same time. It's just like high school. Okay, maybe not that, but I see a bunch of kids chasing you around because you have something fancy. Yeah.
Hi, doggy.
Irok, thanks for the host, appreciate it.
That's it.
That actually took quite a dark turn. Do I regret it? Kind of. Because it actually creates a pretty nice comedic situation, and I love it. Powered. Action points regeneration, don't need that. What do I have for the right arm, actually? Nothing. Okay. Gonna have to take that. It's better than no legendary at all.
Nice.
Caution, rain approaching.
Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls. We all know where they're going with that. Like you just cannot make it up. Tripwire. There we go. Richie Marcus. I hate you so much, Richie. I'm gonna remember your name even if I'm gonna get turned into the brain in a glass jar.
Locked tight.
Which comes to think about it, actually that's what happened to that character.
Nice.
Gonna probably have to take some red X's and right away. Let me just dump this.
You got a badass.
Instigating 44. Now, okay.
Nice.
I am actually willing to take this. Yes, you guys should call an ambulance. I am, for the very first time in history, well, not in history, I have decided to pick up a vanilla weapon, and I am actually going to use it. Mr. House was more into robots. He would definitely enjoy a party with a fist, though. I can promise you this much. Yeah, it is. I also have instigating revolver. And Uncle Lander. Yep, I need to take it right away. Rather now. And the Radix too. Actually interested in that weapon, just want to know how much damage it does. Incendiary shotgun, don't need that. ABM. Oh, I actually need to use this as well. Oh, bruh. Okay. Let me guess, you're gonna give me a disease right now. It was easy. It was as easy as pressing the button. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Ah, shucks. Well, I guess it's gonna be a drug time. Okay, that was that. No, Irok, no. That actually every single time when somebody mentions bathwater, actually makes me puke. Like, I'm not even joking. My God, I really consider that as a disgusting thing to do. Not having any offense against you, just ugh. You can call it quantum victory. Yeah, this is the best I can do for now. Casey, a gamer girl.
Damn it. Yes.
Troubleshooter. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna take the silver locket pocket thingy. Oh, wait. 762 by 54, which is actually a thing that I'm using right now. Alright, this building is clean. I can move out. I'm actually nearby the Murkwater. I could technically disable that lamplight on my shotgun because it's just done badly. Or I screwed up with something. Probably the second option. Hey, Eric. Enemy, I would say that I'm kind of the same. If you tell somebody to not do something because it's gonna kill you, and then they do it, let them do it. It's an easy solution. You know, if somebody doesn't want to listen, don't stop them. I guess they enjoy suffering. I need rifle.
Too close.
It seems that you are adulting every single day, Eric. Which is not bad. Come to think about it.
Locks really strong. Yes.
I mean, it is life, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nobody's gonna chase you for it. At least not yet. Okay. Hunter's RU-556.
Nice.
This one is actually looking pretty neat. Kinda tempted to use it like that. It's a shame that it's a hardened receiver. I'm gonna change it into semi-automatic, just use it like this. Just for fun. Not much else, to be quite honest. Don't need any more 9mm though. Let's see what's in this chest. Also nothing else. Only this RU-556 was available. Which is alright. It's gonna be a total recall all over again, Jalix. Get to us, the Mars. You are not you. You are me. No shit. Okay, that is expensive. Gonna bring a lot of money. Yeah, he's called Robert House. Robert House is already based on a real guy. Okay, so, oh, buddy. Totally forgot to switch the weapon, my bad. Gosh, I really like the work the sub-leader have put into that Uzi. It's a really good thing. Oh god, I'm being over-encumbered. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use that XL now. Junkie, don't need that. And somehow I survived that. Okay, thanks game. I have somehow survived that. I'm not going to question that. Okay. Yeah, nuke to the face, no problem. I honestly don't know.
And then you run wires that connect them all, and again, it just works.
I know I have 15% damage resistance, but I don't think it was that good. I mean, 15% damage reduction from explosives, not overall damage reduction. Because that would be stupid. And the Fat Man explosion deals... The one from Suiciders, I think it deals over 600. So, technically speaking, that should kill me no matter what. And we got a Red Storm, yay! Red Storm hype. Actually not hype because I don't like Red Storms. Oh boy, okay, Behemoth, 12 o'clock. He got a couple friends, not counting this asshole. Yeah, it's too fast. I'm gonna nerf it. I just need to find a workbench for that. Because this is ridiculous. It shouldn't be this fast. Oh, cannonballs. If I only had an appropriate weapon for it. Don't need a hunting. Still not being over-encumbered, so I'm good to go. Gonna take those screws. Pepesh, don't need that. Okay, I can move forward. I am actually tempted to visit Eleanor so I can sell her some stuff. Oh dear. Okay, Nobius. See you next. Whoa.
Looking to buy?
That's not Eleanor.
Let's see what you have.
At least he's protected. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, my favorite time of the day, Red Storm. Woohoo! Yeah, don't need this gun, don't need this. I need to scrap several things, that's for sure. Don't need this vindicator. Not gonna need the pulse stuff. I don't know what to do with the pulse weapons in general. I wish I could, like, buff them, but I know I can't. Okay, you cannot get that UMP out of my inventory, that's alright. The next element, the nearest element, actually, from here... That's gotta be... Hangman Alley, because Oberland Station is a little bit too far. We already passed the Regret Tours Marina. So we are kinda too far from that, sadly. Regret Tours Marina. Regret Tours Marina. You buy our tours, you're gonna regret it 100%. No money back. Hey, take a look at that, the Redstone have passed. That means I can take the brown milk. And I suppose that's it, because, yeah, I don't have any Nuka-Colas that could reduce my radiation now. Wah wah. Actually, Naya is over here. Who's that? Caravan? That could be Cricket, actually. Hey, TNT. Yeah, internet can take massive shits. I understand that. Thanks for stopping by, you know, thanks for saying hello. Always appreciate it. Ooh, wait, I could take also the Nuka Grape and Berry. And get immediately freaking addicted. Where's the red spider? Egg omelette, there we go.
I've got a few minutes to browse. Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Yeah, having problems with the internet. Everybody went through that. I still feel bad for you, though. Yeah, I think I'm carrying a little bit too many of those missiles. You know, just 33. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. But I definitely don't need that money. I'm gonna keep the resources because those might be needed for the Vault 88. So I think it's better to be safe than sorry. Ah, yes, I forgot. My PC cannot handle sprinting like that through the entire area. 360p. It's watchable, but no buffering. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the bitrate when I'm gonna get a new PC, which is gonna happen, if not this week, then next week. Because the parts have been already ordered and just waiting for the entire stuff to be built. Yeah, leave the money. Like, it's got everything that's supposed to make the PC a beast. It makes it a beast, but the graphic card. I'm not gonna complain about the graphic card. Trust me, I will not. Because it is the only graphic card that I could get unless I drive to Germany. This is how bad it is right now in Poland. So we have a situation where when I'm in need of a new PC and I have no choice. Because on this PC already the E drive that was responsible for pictures is not working. So I managed to actually transport the pictures like way before anything like this, important documents from the disk E. But the disk E is not working anymore. And the D drive, I should say drive, not disk. The E drive is basically done. It's not gonna work anymore. And I'm pretty sure if it's not the hard drives that's simply giving up, it's the motherboard. So I can definitely use a change of equipment. What did I want to do here? I want to modify this thing and use it. Do I really? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put a combat scope on it. Why not? What is the difference? Oh, it's the hip fire accuracy on this one. Nah, I'm gonna keep this. Comfort grip. Now, sights on this one, let me think. Yeah, just a rangefinder with a regular dot. Graphic cards are gonna go even more than that. At least $3,000. If you want a really good graphic card, at least $3,000. No joke. No joke. Yeah, it's a gigantic F. Like if you want to go for a real top of the shelf, $3,000. Yeah, I already have that armor part. Let me get that. 44. Let me take a look at the zoom. It's not that bad. I can work with it. Let's go for the hallucinogen.
Win this? Huh? Yeah.
I haven't missed. Yep. 100% accuracy all time, every time. Actually gonna use this RU556 that I have found inside. It's a sin to use it inside, but I don't care. Kinda wish it had a different grip. I can change the grip as I'm going along the way, I don't have to worry about it. 187% of accuracy all time, every time. And what do we have here? That's a hitman. That's actually pretty nice.
Nice.
It actually spawned a new item, Pog. Okay, Irok. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're gonna have a good day. And that's area clear. There's nobody else here anymore. From here should be like a straight road to Hallucinogen, I think. I'm actually gonna have to split this stream into 2 parts, because I'm definitely gonna do the... I'm definitely gonna do the Vault 88 today, and I'm also gonna at least start the Automatron DLC. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day tomorrow on completing it. Ooh, okay, fridge got a fruity, quantum, victory, double fruity. This is a really good fridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Hey, Casey. And here we go, Hallucinogen. There might be like a single enemy inside, so I'm gonna get my shotgun ready. That's all that we should expect out of Hallucinogen in reality, because we already been here. We've already cleared out this entire place, and as far as I know, the Hallucinogen doesn't spawn back, so we are good to go. Alright, there we go. Yep, all the bodies have not respawned. That means the workbench that I am looking for, I could still use it to remove and change some attachments in some of the weapons. And there it is. Okay, first of all, what is to remember? The right rail on this shotgun, it needs to go. And then the RU-556, different grip. This looks good, but I simply wanted to try something else. Yeah, this one will do. I'm gonna sell it anyway, but just want to use it for a couple more shots.
Sun will set shortly.
Okay, now I made a gigantic circle. Yep, need to go to the right. I cannot go to the right. What the fuck? Did I forget how to travel in Hallucinogen? I probably did. No, wait, we have to go to the upstairs. Because this is a test room, which we don't need. And there was Vault 88 research. Cut off sleeve, don't need that. Yeah, nothing have respawned that would be like remotely useful, so I'm just gonna push forward. Gonna take a nap at Hagman Alley, and then we're gonna proceed back to the Vault 88. Yay, adventuring! Vault 88! And this is actually the only thing you do on the outside when it comes to the Vault 88 DLC. You just go to the Hallucinogen and go all the way back. Hey, look at that, a red storm. How cute. Yeah, I shouldn't sprint through here. If I don't want to wait for stuff to spawn at Hagman Alley, I really should like stop running like this. Then again, I could configure my instigating RU556 that I have with me into this and use it right now. Seems like a fair idea. Huh? Then again, instigating seems pretty powerful. I mean, come on. First shot deals double damage with weapons that, depending on the receiver, can deal 200 damage, so it's 400 damage in total. I think it's the... If I will able on... Before the next playthrough, I'm gonna try to nerf some legendaries. Because they definitely do need some nerfing. Okay, just waiting for the game to perform its dark magic, I suppose. Because I cannot definitely do a damn thing. Hey, Glisco. I have this powered fiberglass, but I don't think it's actually worth doing this. Because it's only action point regeneration, so I think I'm gonna just get rid of it. I don't think there's a point of holding this legendary. Still gonna wait for something better. Yeah, CVC actually brings a lot of good stuff into the game, settlement building wise. If you're not into building settlements, obviously you will not find that useful, but I really like it. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm not gonna change this rifle any— hold up, I forgot. The underbarrel. This one. I could even put like a sniper scope, but I genuinely don't want to. No, not this. The weapon mods though, definitely. And maybe some of the ammunition. Like 22 LRs, FN5 cents and flame refuel. I don't need that. Right, let's not forget that I can cook something as well. I should probably also disable that light from the gun, because I can see it's on the right side. Cannot use it while in combat. God damn it. Why are you being like so mean to me, video game? I'm gonna take a look around if there is any super mutant patrols. Because that super mutant cur have not appeared out of nowhere, obviously. I mean, these guys are definitely detecting something, gotta know what it is. Yeah, I honestly did not install the DLC, so when it comes to CVC, I only have made sure that I have main files and that's it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to take a nap for 12, actually not, 11 hours. It's more because Bethesda games, but yeah. That could also be an option. Yep, still cannot craft because this game hates me. Okay, so that's done. Now quick weapon mod and we're gonna move forward. And simply remove this. And here we go.
Oh, it's a palm bloom!
Let me actually wait here for a second. I think I see a mutant dog in the distance. Whoops. Yep, all the drugs that are responsible for increasing my carry weight have expired. That means I kinda need to pick them all again. But this time I have a gazelle steak, so that's gonna help me for a little longer. Do I have ramen nuka by any chance? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to use that nuka dark then. Asshole. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pick up any more ammunition, I just want to use this rifle. As it is. Hydra. I'm running out of Hydras again. Need to take if now I have any. So I definitely could use one. So let me check if you have any bones. Nope. And nope. And okay. You at least got something.
Stay away. What you need? Let's see what you have. Everything you need right here.
And she doesn't have any Hydras. Wah wah. Oh well. Oh, I will be able to build all the robots today. That's actually pretty good. I am not using that robot mod on this playthrough though. The one that got recently released by the Capital Wasteland team. It's because the mod have appeared practically in the middle of the playthrough. Which is really regrettable because I really wanted to build some Securitrons. I really wanted to see them. It is what it is. But at least I'm gonna build a tribute robot to a voice actor that was playing as a soldier in Team Fortress 2. A small tribute because I used to play Team Fortress 2 and I really enjoyed the soldier voice lines. So might as well I can do something like that. Speaking of paying tributes, but more to somebody who is a little bit more alive, as bad as it might sound, !charity to get a link to the fundraiser. We are generating funds for Nairei. She had a car crash a month ago and hospital billed her $14,000. And we are relatively close to end. We are at like 75%. Or more at this point. If you guys can donate even like a single dollar, just consider using the command and clicking the link. It is.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
heavy mist and daylight. Not the perfect weather to go through. Welcome back, Zoe. Don't know what's going on over there. I think that's super muties. Yep. I think we have a Nightkin somewhere around. That's a Gatling laser. Did I actually manage to kill a Brotherhood of Steel soldier? Bad dog. Gonna take that because if I'm gonna be lacking the nuclear material, I could scrap this Gatling laser for it. Then again, this Gatling laser is not really that well modified. Hey, Sloth. Should I take a shortcut to the Vault 88? Technically, I could, because I don't see myself like entering and exiting this vault every single time like that. I just I just want to get over this DLC as fast as possible.
Caution, rain approaching.
And it's a rat storm. Okay, let's make a quick save and let's get inside. You gonna lurk? Sure, no problem. It's no problem, dude. I totally understand. I had the same situation on last Friday as well. Well, maybe not the same situation, but I simply... Well, last Friday was definitely one of the more difficult days to bear with, so... I totally can say that I can feel your pain.
There's no point in hiding.
Enjoy the lurk. And I hope you're gonna have a good rest of the day. Because by God, you definitely need it. Ooh, wait. I could take all those bones, because I definitely need them. And all that water. How much water do I have? I mean, I'm gonna come back here eventually and just take all of the stuff that is, like, useful to me from this settlement, but one thing at a time.
people about.
If you're just
I have
going
those
to
chemical
spin your
formulas
legs
for you.
an hour,
Marvelous.
the power cycle is pretty
Now
fun.
we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy.
Alright, I forgot. This vault doesn't have any music.
Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
Just like this DLC. Totally special.
This should be fun. Now, there's the Vault-Tec spirit. So build the soda fountain, and then...
Yes, they're all killable after you complete the entire quest line.
Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
You're listening to,
Yay!
Diamond City Radio.
Build the power soda fountain. I actually need to probably build another generator, which I hope I have resources for that.
Here it is.
Alright, and now for the specials. Soda fountain.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right.
There it is. Shy thing number 2. Connect. And now we need to program it.
Hey,
Clem,
would you,
sus, yeah.
good news? That's great. Because
I think generic caffeination was the best option.
maybe you heard the radio broadcast, the one from Rex.
Gotta hate that. Yep.
Who was he was captured by super mutants.
You know, just in case, every single node that has a TED involved in it is a good karma option in a game that doesn't have karma system. So, you know.
By the Vault Dweller.
I guess I'm open for business.
So he's
Things are a bit crowded.
Yay.
A few more beds will
I
lift
guess we'll
everyone's
probably
spirits.
Shut the hell up, or I'm gonna send you for the reactor.
The soda fountain's open.
Hey, by the
Want
way,
to be the
everybody
first customer?
avoid super mutants.
Depends. How much does it cost?
One
It's
last thing
free.
that's
Really?
well, it's sort of related.
Well,
One
I
of
guess
the super
then.
mutants has I guess kind of joined forces with
All the soda you can drink.
Not,
Right, I forgot I need to do it for an hour.
well,
So
it's not really
just
my idea.
let's just skip that.
Wow. Excuse me. That's good
You here to
stuff.
check out? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in there?
The 5
I had a
stars
Nuka
are up
Cola
next,
once.
singing about
This
lady.
stuff.
I know, right? It's got
one of the
special chemicals in it.
No shit. Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
Just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
Make sure to come back.
Caffeine. Well, it does improve productivity. But really, and together with the dubious success of the power cycle, I really am beginning to question your commitment to the project. But you can still redeem yourself. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand?
The collective
of
good.
course.
Sounds kind of crazy.
The bad, the
If you
good.
ask me. And if it were real,
Let's stop with the Philosophy 101 and get to the job.
Of course. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight, but potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
Nuclear material, you say? Huh. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
It's foolproof. But don't fret about the nuclear material. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
I think I already have enough nuclear material.
How about a bit of good
If not, I'm
news?
just gonna go for it, you know, it's not that big of a deal.
You know,
Specials.
which I did, so.
Yep.
Mission successful.
Photoraptor. Gonna start placing things like this now.
Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people.
And I'm gonna place the terminal a little bit further.
New mission available.
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever.
And now let's program it.
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked.
Yeah, type without looking, you know, that's multitasking for you. Hey, Crystal.
By,
improved eye care.
Danny K. Right.
Please process my request to reassign the whole team, especially Todd. Okay, choose parameters. I don't think I choose the parameters. Let me try again.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was,
There we go.
Big Maybell.
And it might actually glitch over here on this one. Because she might refuse to sit down in the chair for some magical reasons. She always does that.
Sure. So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No.
Hey, Foxy.
Truth is stranger.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
We can't proceed without a working Phoraptor.
Even though the Phoraptor is working.
You know, the silver shroud.
Yeah, and this is another bug where basically
really serious, like maybe too seriously. There are reports
you cannot progress because she refuses to sit on the Phoraptor and she doesn't want to give me another dialogue
I cannot wait
because
to
of
see how
this.
the Phoraptor turns out.
No, there's enough energy. There's enough energy. I have built... I have total 170 power. There's 20 power over here. 3, 5, and 0. So I definitely have enough energy. So that's out of the question. Look, some kind of progress. Maybe she's gonna sit. Maybe she's gonna not. What is she going to do?
There's a superhero.
She's just gonna stand in one place and do nothing. It's such a fantastic DLC, you know.
Hopefully deserve it.
What is the name of the quest? I'm just gonna skip it.
About easy living. Just like here in Diamond
Vision
City, am I
of the
right?
future. Just give me a second while I'm googling this. Vision of the future. I had this bug since I installed this game, so I'm not surprised. DLC 06 E03. So it's gonna be probably 400. We're gonna see that in a moment. DLC 03 E0 DLC 06 E03.
Hey. Don't answer.
Okay, so it's 400. Completed Tug of Overseer and Clem, and now I'm supposed to talk to you.
I've never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff anyhow?
Hey Fox, you kidding? Building of all experimental prototypes and guinea pigs? No offense, who wouldn't do this?
Are you kidding? Building a vault, experimental prototypes, and guinea pigs? No offense. Who wouldn't do it?
I have no idea what you're saying, but you're funny. I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks.
Regardless.
I guess.
So there's a story.
And now
So
Barstow.
one of our residents is happy. That's
Hey, monkey.
completely irrelevant. We should be making hard choices to improve the effectiveness of the vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
I know how that happened, and I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm improving people's lives. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I just don't understand you. Please, make this next one count. This last experiment is my pride and joy.
Yeah, the one doesn't have a
Following the
TED written
footsteps
in
of
it.
Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault
It is what it is.
purposely tried to
You know,
stamp
I'm
out
not a big
these
fan of this DLC
and
anyway.
instead harnessed them?
On the next run, I'm just gonna skip this. This is the last one. I'm gonna do the long run.
If we can pull that
I'm not
off,
even gonna count this as a
clever.
DLC in my
seek
future
to
playthroughs.
utilize one of the more
This is
primal
basically get in,
vices.
kill the ghoul, get out. The end.
Schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as
Or I might just ignore it
enticing
totally
as possible.
and
Choose the
summon Clem
experimental
to the
parameters
Covenant and just use like a batch file.
See how it fares in the field.
Yes?
Water's too scarce down here.
Some
Shut the hell up.
Here, in the Diamond City that you
Mission successful. Increased.
know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that...
Okay, now to program this thing.
Is looking into some former residents.
New mission available.
Slot machine experiment. I think it's lost revenue, that was correct.
Living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but... Well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy.
Win more than often. Yeah, that's
Sort of scary, but...
lost revenue, I was right.
Well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick.
Yep, exactly. You just can skip it like this, and I'm gonna do that from this point on.
Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then for fun.
I just can't lose.
You didn't even pull the lever. Oops. Then I want to activate the B menu again. Report back to Overseer. Okay.
Slot machine. It's the best.
That song
This experiment, it means a great deal to me. My own contribution.
Overseer.
This experiment,
Is she gonna even glitch over here? Oh my god.
my own contribution.
I am going to
I've got some
news.
Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway,
Hey,
it's about a vault.
This experiment,
Yep.
So there's that vault.
it means a great
Okay, what's the name of this quest? Lady Luck. DLC 06E04 400 or 600.
contribution.
Well, the rumor.
Mission successful.
I'd like to trade some items.
And this basically, skipping the quest like this gives you all the items anyway. Okay, now time to move the most important characters. Move you to Covenant. We're gonna make him a heavy armored guardian. I also need to remove the, disable the vault radio. Because I don't want this place to get attacked. I'm gonna wait for an hour to see the clamp just go away. There we go. He's gone.
What just happened?
Enjoy.
Outpost
Nice.
DLC, by the way.
He's just the best in me.
Fuck this place. Fuck this place and fuck this DLC. I cannot stand it. Gonna only take the adhesive. Actually, at this point, I can just press scrap all, and it's gonna just give me all the stuff. Yeah, scrap all. There we go. And now I can look what it has.
Continues to do stuff.
From like chemistry stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna only take the Nuka Dark, but everything else can stay over here. I'm gonna get back for it eventually, probably today. But yeah, this is the end of Vault 88.
That's fine.
I would rather shave my balls with a rusty knife rather than to go through this DLC ever again. Next DLC.
You know, it's
Actually, the next DLC is kind of gonna be a cheer up because it's Automatron. But I think I'm gonna do the Automatron after a short break, after this this thing is gonna load, because I just want to make myself some more tea, just want to stretch up a little bit, go to the bathroom, you know, a small break. That will not hurt, I suppose.
that was a joke, by the way.
So yeah.
Didn't really mean it.
Yeah, tea sounds really good right now. So I'll be back in a moment, just gonna take a small break to stretch out.
Nuclear holy warriors.
Terror, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons, 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 weapons of terror, terrible weapons, 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 chemical weapons, weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terror, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism,
And I'm back.
Terror organization, terror.
Okay, so you know, too much on DLC. To go for it, I'm gonna have to like go through. Is that? I'm not sure if that robot friendly. No, he's not friendly. Okay.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, thanks for that, Eno. Appreciate it. SV95. 2-shot. Yeah, don't need that. I also don't need any missiles. What the... That's what you get. Ill with weakness. Okay. Let me check. Aid. What's for weakness? Is either energy pills or stimulants? Yep, energy pills. There we go. I'm gonna take a nap at the Merkwater construction site. Then we're gonna... Oh, they kidnapped my friend. I'm actually gonna pay this off. Do I have any caps? Only 60. Yeah, I'm gonna help, but first I need to sell some shit so I can actually pay off the kidnapping. Because I'm not gonna go and rescue that person. Oh no way, Jose. No, the weak is for the sleep crunch. It's actually reverse. My tea is still too warm. I'm gonna drink some water instead then. I actually really like Anxiety-tron DLC. The only thing I have against it is that it's short. That's the only thing that I think is wrong with the Anxiety-tron DLC. Everything else is pretty much fine. Pretty much okay. Yeah, they kidnapped the trader.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Raiders have kidnapped the general trader. Nice.
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I like some peace and quiet. That's what I would like. Yeah, I'm supposed to scrap this. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't have anything to, like, sell. Because technically speaking, I don't. So I guess your friend is gonna get kidnapped, gonna stay kidnapped for a little while. Yeah, I need to take everything that's responsible for Karawit now. Because otherwise I will be unable to travel. Yeah, let's ignore the fact that they can pay the kid any kid. Ooh, double 69. That's nice. I think that's really nice. I'm gonna get like maybe 1,000 caps just so I can pay out the kidnapping and then just gonna move forward. Where's that lady?
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Oh, okay, thanks. I just hope I can trust those raiders to keep their promise.
No, you can't, because they're gonna attack you. Because these are raiders. Okay, now I'm gonna first go to Covenant and do the redemption for Zoe. I hope she is still here, so she will tell me which of the power armors I'm supposed to modify. I mean, not really modify, it's just a name redemption. But if I remember correctly, there's also a chest redemption. And I also have a bunch of stuff with me. I am somehow... Somehow, according to the game, I will have to find enough space in Covenant to build a robot workbench. Which might be complicated. I think that the Anxiety-tron DLC gonna get split in like 2 parts, to be quite honest. Because I'm definitely gonna do a majority of it today, and not really sure if I'm gonna be able to end it in one run. I probably won't, but who knows. Only time will tell. Only tell will time. Yes, exactly. At least it's not. Are you sure about it? Dude, there's actually a clip. Hey, Wizgran. There's actually a clip when I was in the glowing sea and I was like traveling around. I think I was going back to Summersville Place or something, and there was like no loot around, no enemies around, and I said, at least it's not raining, and then the weather lady was like, caution, rain approaching. It was perfect timing. It was absolutely the most perfect time. I don't know if you guys can look for that clip, because honestly I don't want to open the browser because it's gonna take ages for me to find the clip by myself. It was perfect. I actually really like the rain. Not much when the rain just falls down on my face because I'm wearing glasses and it's just... it is absolutely dreadful. But if the rain is like, you know, falling down outside of my window when it's like late evening when I try to fall asleep, anytime, rain is the best. Uh-oh. Will you comply, robot?
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Will you comply?
Loop detected. Error. Error. Civilian, a mandatory curfew is in effect.
Thank you for your cooperation, by the way. Always worth it. Always. Yeah. Third power armor helm you see at the Covenant. I'm gonna go according to my OCD, so you want T51. No, sorry, T45, T51, T60. Okay, T60 helmet, sure. Gonna redeem that. Have a good sleep, Zoe, and thanks for stopping by. Something's happening over there. Are those super mutants? No, that's just Vertical of Steel. But what was attacking the Covenant then? Yeah, my sleep time is also kind of weird. I always go to sleep at like really stupid hours. Like 3 AM, 4 AM, 5 AM. I don't really like, you know, daylight time, so me living during the night is actually really nice because it's actually nice and quiet. It's not a lot of people.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Call me Batman. I'm gonna try to bash this dude. And bash. Red. I hope Red is here. I just got the most brilliant idea ever. Mr. Gutsy or Protectron that gives everybody shoutouts. The only lines that he does is shoutouts. Like, for example, shoutout to Can Do. He basically plays pre-recorded lines of the NPCs. Thanks for the clip. TNT, appreciate it. Dude. Like a shoutout bot or something. Like an actual shoutout bot. Oh yeah, that the compilation that I barely edited. I don't know why. I thought that it's gonna be the greatest idea of my life to simply get all the clips that it's generated back then, mash them all together, and yeah. For some reason, I thought this is the best idea I could do, and not only that, instead of keeping the typical resolution, the bitrate, I went 1080p, and honestly, in my opinion, that video looks awful. It looks absolutely dreadful. I need to figure out like either a program or some kind of way to, you know, edit the videos properly. I mean, the idea of posting clips is always right. It's always nice. But the problem is the quality of the video. It was bad. It was really bad, and I know it was. There's like no point of hiding that. Oh, there are definitely gonna be a more like clips compilations. Those are definitely going to appear, so don't worry.
Rain approaching.
Ah yes, the glorious rain. And it's actually not a regular rain because it's a goddamn rat storm. Sponsored to you by True Weathers Incorporated because... raisins. Yes, raisins. And welcome to Covenant. We are not gonna spend here eternity. I just want to drop unnecessary stuff and move on. But first, we need to wait for all the stuff, the entire settlement to respawn, sadly.
There's no point in hiding.
There's really weird news.
Okay, TNT, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, the really worst part about the Covenant is organizing the place for the robot workbench. Normally I would put it over here, but I have already planted food, so... unless I'm gonna remove the food, I will be unable to plant the robot workbench. Which I actually might do. See you later, TNT. Thanks for stopping by.
I guess we should be glad we're going the other way. I mean,
There we go. Much better now.
that would be weird.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Yeah?
Whole lot of it. Okay, now to change the name. It was Helmet and Teeth. Oh, take a look at that. Clem is here. Hey, John. Goes good. Yeah, kinda.
Some I did good. They were real interesting.
Okay, so it's modify. I want to rename it. I cannot rename it? Eh? Oh wait, it's probably because I'm in a conversation with Clem. That could be a reason.
You really are a glass is half full kind of guy, aren't you?
Who? Me? Heck, I'd be happy just to have a glass.
Actually,
I guess you're the overseer now, right?
I'm gonna talk about that in a second.
My best.
I basically got my first console in 1998, PlayStation 1, and my first game was Formula 1 97, which I still remember till this day. Huh. Interesting. I cannot rename it. Well, shit. Let's take a look at that. That's weird. I thought I actually could rename like power armors and stuff. Let me try another one. I can modify and equip, but I cannot rename it. Well, I guess I'm gonna return Zoe the points. This is really odd. I thought I could rename them. And from that point on, every single other game was simply I got into it and I started playing, and getting more into gaming.
Like some good news? That's great, because I've got some.
Like there's a bunch of games that I have played throughout my life. Not the entire library of PlayStation 1 because that's impossible. PlayStation 1 had like 600 games or maybe even more. Just making sure that I brought everything with me. Yeah, I think I did. This is closed. Who's over here? Trashkin Carla. Actually, there's even Lucas. I can try to sell him something and buy the ballistic fiber from him.
The best armor in these parts.
Let's see what you've got.
My price is short. Haggling gives me a headache.
Haggling gives him a headache, by the way. Yeah, I'm supposed to scrap this Gatling laser, but because I need money, I'm just gonna sell it to him. Is there anything else? Probably some food that I'm never gonna use. I'm gonna take the Brahmin milks though, that's for sure. So that's always nice. Don't need a cat eye. Not gonna need the fixer. Not gonna need medics. Not gonna need stealth boys. Or super stim packs. That's 1,600 caps. Not gonna need... Okay, ballistic fiber, trade, we good. Okay, we're done over here. Now I need to listen to Caravan Distress Signal, I think. That's beacon in frequency. Is it this one?
Or several from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement.
Strange to say, but raiders are people too.
Doesn't sound like it. Hey, take a look at that, the Tiny Strong. Still forgot to change his name into Tiny Strong. Oh well. How about this? Okay, also nothing. That means that these sound files have maybe emergency distress.
If anyone could hear me, I need your help.
Nope. Yeah. Let's just go for the automatron now. First we're gonna explore this bridge, which is actually a nice place to have some fireworks. Believe it or not. Nintendo 64, jeez. I never ever like had a chance. I did not knew about some of the consoles' existence up until I was like 11, 12. Like I said, my first console was PlayStation 1, and I kept that PlayStation 1 until I was 17. Then I switched to okay. Well, these guys just died of a heart attack. And I kept that PlayStation 1 until I was 17. After which I have decided to buy my first PC. Yeah, when it comes to Fallout 4, I want to test its capabilities as much as I can. Until I'm gonna break it, like totally break it. Yeah, there goes Ada. Should have got some company. Wait, do we have super mutants aiming at me from this side? Or who the hell them? Yeah, that's super mutant. Piss off. Yeah, need to run. Let's not. Other games now compared to the night. Oh, they're definitely different. Well, first of all, I'm gonna tell you this. Bugs almost never existed. Let me put it like this. Bugs never ever existed. Nobody gave a fuck if you cheat or not. There were no such thing as competitive freaking gaming because everybody was just minding their own business, and even if they played the same game as you, it was just shared experience of what is amazing or this boss fight is cool. Right now it's basically all about console wars, PC master race, and the prices of the equipment. And when it comes to game, it's most likely a cash grab with microtransactions. Well, not all the time, obviously, but the problem definitely exists, you know. Are you scavenger? Okay. Back in the day, it was a little bit more quality because nobody cared about graphics. Right now, it's all about, hey, they just make a game, you know? It's gonna be money in it. Well, time to talk to her, I suppose.
My friends did not survive
Ada.
Thank you for
One of the best companions in the game, actually.
to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again,
I actually never played the Color 1 and 2. I need to play those games.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Ada is a really good companion, that's true.
This is the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave
I'm gonna upgrade Ada a
I
little
was
bit.
unable to defend them.
Ada Longba. Oh yeah, I even remember playing Resident Evil 2. I also play like the older games when I have a mood for them.
Tell me about these robots.
But unfortunately I can only play them via emulator.
We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, sure. I can take it as a companion.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Alright, now I can upgrade and build some robots, which I'm gonna do when I'm gonna go back to the Covenant.
New mission available.
That's Radio Freedom.
If anyone could hear...
Yeah, that's out the thing. Caravan Distress. Yeah, this Caravan Distress doesn't want to play. I remember somebody told me that
Find anything useful?
the Gecko Egg quest should start like somewhere over here, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna go anywhere, honestly. 'Cause there's like nothing around.
The map has been updated.
Make you a robot body. You sure you don't want to add a little bit more detail to that? Excuse me. I'm gonna visit the Watts Electronics first, I think. This area is actually pretty easy to clean. Technically speaking, we only came here for to clean up the chest and kill all the robots.
Sweet.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Getting there. Nice.
Hey, squirrel. Can I, like, jump up, please? Okay, never mind. I guess I cannot use the shortcut. Hey, Ginger.
Got it.
Got it. There's another cricket somewhere around.
Outpost captured.
Okay, what do we have here? Duct tape, another Hydra, which I actually need, and a FAMAS. Nice. Getting some food? Nice. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. And a card.
What a whack job.
Nice.
And obviously we always have to have to pick up desk fan because otherwise GT would kill me. Now where was the Watts 3000 rifle? Because I remember it was here as well. I think I missed that room. Oh yes I did. Because it just hangs on the wall. Watts 3000. Institute WTZ IO6.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Actually, it's not the same rifle, it's a different one, but shoots blue lasers and it's instigating. And that's a Watts 3000. Hell yeah! I don't know what this Watts does over here, it should be in the Institute, but alright. Wait, this door can be... Oh, it requires a terminal, okay.
You got a badass.
Ada, please.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Total hack.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Includes protection hacking resource. Yay, hacking protectrons, which I never really used because it was never really needed. Alright, I can leave this place now, and let's go first modify Ada and build the robots. Because I have like 2-3 redemptions done. To be done, that is. And first I need to find a way to like fit the robot workbench in my settlement. Now that's gonna be a puzzle. Yeah, we can forget about Institute ending. At this point I can just, you know, just kill them all. I have what I want. I have what I wanted. Find out what happened to the caravan. Oh, Pog. Okay. I think this is the place I was talking.
The map has been
looking for. Lightweight leather armor, which I don't have, but I'm gonna take it.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Fire gecko hide. Old Royale whiskey. Strength of 4 for 480 seconds. Actually, let me take a look at that whiskey. How much does it really have? 8 minutes, okay.
Powering weapons.
There's a bunch of geckos over here in the stress beacon. Damn raiders. We all heading north towards the Covenant. The bastards ambushed during the night. They slaughtered all of our livestock, even all of the geckos. It took my boy Gek with them. I've been training him since he was a hatchling. I don't think I'm going to make it through another night. I'm hurt pretty bad. Please, if you're reading this, follow the tracking signal. There's even a wicker hat. And a leather armor. Okay. Wait, the gecko tracker. Okay, where's the strength signal? It's still 0. Yeah, so it's definitely not here. I think I'm gonna go for that gecko thingy first, because we got it on our way. Does it mean that it's gonna lead me towards the city? It's still 0% though. Yeah, I doubt it's over here. Maybe I need to go towards the Covenant. Let me try to go on the bridge first. Nope, it's still 0%, even if I'm gonna get over here, so... I officially don't know where it could be.
Caution, rain.
Let me try him this way. Oh, yep, I'm going the right way, the 2%. Yeah, Gecko's a spectacle island. Sure he is. That's 53%. Yeah, definitely getting close. And now to defeat the raiders, eh? Okay. First they need to appear. This Gecko's in another castle. Sure, we can go like this. Okay, but where are those raiders? Can I get, like, a marker for that? Open personal storage, that's a different thing. Riley. Caravan in distress. Okay, so the raiders are over there. That's good to know. And there's something new spawn over here, which is a feral ghoul. No, I never nerfed that. I never nerfed those guns because VH22 is supposed to be scary, it's supposed to be powerful. It's a 50 cal automatic anti-aircraft. When the human gets in contact with it, you should be evaporated. So I decided not to touch it. Uh-oh, I don't have any ammunition for my rifle anymore. I didn't even knew that. I'm gonna have to buy something at Covenant. Okay, so that's 2 gecko eggs. Stim pack, radar gauge key. And it seems like that's all he got. There's even more gecko. Oh, look at this buddy.
Mission successful.
Gek is available to be a companion. Would you like to take him with you? Yes. I hope he's not gonna die. Gek is now following me. Okay, we're gonna figure out the system for the Gek.
Hey.
Can I even talk to him? Sent to workshop. You're about to dismiss. So he's just this. Trade, stay, talk. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send to Covenant. He's gonna be a local pet. A cute little pet. Not going to have nursery. Hold up. I said Covenant.
Hey.
He's constantly being dismissed into Ginta nursery. I think I'm gonna do it in a different way. Yeah, I like Ada as a companion. She's alright. I can't complain about her. Okay, let's go back to Covenant at this point, and we're gonna spend a night. First, let me take a look at the map. If I want to get back to Covenant at this point on... Oh boy, okay, so I need to turn to the left and just keep left. Fair enough. Sadly, I do not have any ammo for my automatic weapon, so I'm gonna have to use Uzi now. Yeah, the gecko is a mod. It's a Capital Wasteland team, or no, it's actually Fallout 4 New Vegas team that did that. Okay, now I need to go all the way to the north, I think. Which M60 mod? Yeah, which one? Well, there are like 2 released in 2019, if I'm correct. I know I have tried one M60 and I wasn't very happy with it, so I'm not using it. And there are a few other ones that are currently available, but I'm also not using those. Yeah, at this point, it's like there's so many variants of mods, like there's no way I can remember them. There's just no way. I know I have used one and I decided not to use it anymore. That's basically what I remember about the M60. Which one I have decided to drop, I don't know. All mods list M60 is automatic because it is automatic, because it's a support machine gun, so... Yeah, don't get those weapons ready at me, please. It was a cute short little mission for the Gek. I'm gonna try to send him to Covenant, because every time I try to send him somewhere, he goes to Greentop Nursery, out of all the places. I need to buy like a lot of 5.45 ammo, because I don't have any. Thankfully I have Smiling Larry in my settlement, so that's not gonna be a problem. And at the same time we will be able to build some robots. I actually wonder if that's gonna work. I could give it a try though.
Find his parents again. I know that, well, it isn't always great out there in the world, so I thought you might like this story. Anyway, back to the music, I guess.
Okay, let me check if I left the robot repair kits over here. Yeah, I have 8 of them. The rest are gonna arrive. Yeah, the first things first, sleep. Because I hate operating during the day, during the night in Fallout. As much as I prefer night in real life.
See, I don't want to set the world.
M60 never was using 50 cal. I always thought the M60 was using the 308 caliber. Infection, that means I need antibiotics. And a bunch of purified water, which actually I have a little bit, so.
The slot machine is just
yes. And now we're gonna have to build in the absolute fog, which is totally not cool.
I'm a reprogrammed Mr. Garcia. I didn't always have this
Yep, I need to move all of this somewhere, because otherwise I will be unable to build a robot workbench. Oh look, the Gek! And I cannot do anything with him. Can I now assign him to something else? Yes, send to workshop. Covenant. Yes.
I need to ask you something.
And he goes to Greentop Nursery. I don't get it. Is he always gonna go to Greentop Nursery? A 50 cal machine? Yeah, it's definitely heavy. 100%. Or maybe it's just sending a message that he's only gonna go to Covenant because he's not going towards the exit door. Instead, just sitting over here. Whatever. I'm not gonna get bothered with it. What I need to do is I need to move all that food in a different section. And remember for the next time to never build any like food items nearby this. This is why I want to get rid of the buildings in the Covenant. Because I could fit everything if not for all those houses. Well, this is the best I could do. Yep, there goes the robot workbench. All the houses are already occupied. This one is possible for shop medic. This one is possible for settlers sleeping. This one is for power armors. And we got this over here. Just to fit enough people. Yeah, I want to talk to Smiley Larry. Because, hold up, how much money do I have? Not enough.
Diamond City Radio.
Let me get some of the cash.
Here comes Dave Crosby.
Because I need to buy ammunition.
Things are looking up. I can feel it.
You looking to trade? Smiling Larry's got what you want.
Bet.
Let's trade.
If Smiling Larry hasn't got it, you probably don't need it.
Okay, 590 rounds, that should be enough. Wish there was cricket around.
Fixing up.
Because somebody have stopped, but I think it was Doctor.
Yeah.
New Coca-Cola is the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all haste.
Yeah, the Gex stays here, but the announcement says that he goes to Green Top Nursery, so I think it's just a glitch. Anyway, right, first things first, Ada. I want to upgrade Ada so I can just have her out of the way. Craft Ada. Ah, she got the glitch. Okay, how did I fix her last time? How did I fix her? I think I remember. It is all part of fixing Ada, by the way.
The Brotherhood is quite capable with laser technology. I recommend
And that still happens. Okay. Okay, we got a problem. We cannot customize Ada.
Buddy, send them
I have some components for you.
Does that mean that I cannot modify any robot right now? No, I can modify body. But for some reason I can't modify Ada. That's gonna piss me off. I can already feel my anxiety. Fuck off, body. Just go away. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
My god. Okay, I need to Google this because sometimes she's being a bitch. Fallout 4 Ada bug. Cannot install. Can't talk. Okay, I have this. Try talking to her. Special item. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Put her into workshop and do anything or do nothing. Quit the workshop, then talk to her. To ask if you're ready to go in that thingy. Okay. Let's try the first method that has been suggested.
Heads up.
Here you are. I hope these help.
Look alive.
I'd be happy. What can I do for you?
Time for you to leave.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
Yeah, gonna send her to Covenant. Quit the workshop, do anything or do nothing, quit the workshop, and then talk to her. Don't know how that's gonna work, but okay.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Yep, that didn't help at all. Yep, so this solution doesn't work. Bought for... Can't modify Ada bug. Can mod Ada, can only change her legs. There's something on Reddit. Which at this point do I have any other options? Shoot her until she's crippled. Wait for her to heal, then try to mod her again. Okay, so I need to cripple her. Did I turn on the TGM? No, it's only kill.
Look alive.
Yes.
Yeah, and I used all the robot repair kits, so I need to craft some on my own.
The only way you get home in this jungle is soon everyone's out to get you.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Maybe she needs to stand at the workbench. Okay, I don't know where Ada is.
Hello there.
I cannot even repair her right now. Oh my god. Okay. Gamer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, still can only modify her legs. Let's try again.
Yes, ma'am. May I assist you, ma'am?
That was all.
No problem.
Why cannot repair you though? No, I can't be a mod on your channel because I don't know you. Who the hell are you? Also, goodbye. Don't need your... This is not the place for you.
You like brothers, bro. Buddy, sending SOS.
No, not a... Oh my god.
Hey there.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the entire day trying to fix Ada, I guess. I hope you guys gonna enjoy it because my anxiety is off the roof. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to hard save, but I doubt it's gonna fix it. I already had that problem before, and I do not remember what actually did the job. Because without her being modifiable, I cannot complete this DLC. And it's basically gonna ruin the entire playthrough. Nope.
Caution.
How did I fix that? Yeah, now she doesn't want to get crippled, so... Okay.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Oh, great. Now we have robots. Making some shit attacking the Covenant. No, that doesn't sound familiar. I'm gonna give it a try. Because I have no other choice. Yeah, she doesn't even want to get crippled now. Yep, still nothing. Yep, nothing works. Yeah, that's the end of the playthrough, guys. Destroy the robot port station and build 2. And rebuild 1. Two workbenches. Okay, gonna try the second one then. Didn't want to use body again.
Another building downtown.
Yep, still the same thing. I hope you guys enjoy, because the rest of the stream will be me fixing this fucking bullshit. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to modify Ada. End of story. It is my plan, I need to do that. And I need to follow it. Yep, still the same fucking bullshit. I'm so getting tired of this stupid fucking DLC.
Buddy, sending SOS.
And I honestly don't know how to fix that. Never mind, apparently hitting Ada with a baseball bat doesn't count. And you have to actually shoot her. It's pretty common bug. Shoot her until she gets crippled, then wait for her to heal, then try to mod her again. That doesn't work. I destroyed all the robots' workbench. none of these guides are telling anything concrete, it's just gibberish. That's what it is. It's an absolute gibberish. Why out of all fucking DLCs today, stupid Anxiety-tron needs to do this to me? You guys don't understand. I must use Ada. It's not a restriction of a quest.
Buddy,
it's nothing like that. I need her to be the robot that's gonna finish DLC. I need her to be that one thing. Nobody else. Other robot stations. No roleplay. No roleplay. Now she's crippled. Oh my god. She's not even crippled, she needs repair.
Excellent. I should be able to resume my duties immediately.
Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Gonna look for fix. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy that. Ada only likes fix. There's a video on YouTube. I'm actually gonna mute it because nobody needs to hear that, but I'm gonna watch it. This is so fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay, so what this other guy does is he... What? Okay, so he makes him as a follower, and he has the legs glitch. Okay, he shows up the legs glitch. He then exits the workbench. Okay, she gets crippled. Like, what he does, he destroys the entire robot away from the workbench. Then he uses the workbench again and the thing works. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the same as he did. No, she is a companion in that video. So, he took the robot away from the workbench. Then he crippled the robot fully. Like, every single part of it was destroyed. Legs, armor, everything including the head. Then he repaired Ada and used the workbench. How did that work? Hey, Lusk. It's like I really had to brute force it for it to work. How getting away from a workbench makes any fucking difference?
Oh, hi, Mark.
And then you
hey, Deckard.
Wires that connect them all, and again, it
yeah, should I really ask? That's a really good question. Should I even ask? Nah, I'm not even going to. Okay, so it already has the armor. I'm gonna make her keep the vanilla claw. But the right arm. Also factory. That will stay, but I'm gonna give her the Gatling laser. I really hate my anxiety when it just jumps like this. That's a minigun. Yep, I want this thing. Exceptional fire rate. And now for the legs. Yeah, I'm trying to do Anxiety-tron, but the game already showed me how much it hates me by not allowing me to do a damn thing. Okay, let me just... Okay, I should be good to go now. The crisis is averted, I hope. Okay, so Ada is modified, and I didn't change a lot in her because she doesn't need a lot of changes. She's already fully modified as it is. But now I need to open my browser because I had like 2-3 redemptions. What worked? Trying to fix Ada. I need to look for the channel redemptions because there are 2 people that have already redeemed redeemed 2 robots to build, and I want to build 2 robots myself. If only the game would kindly speed up the process of loading the browser. Like, imagine your browser loading for more or less a minute. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna reject that because that's Zoe. Okay, first was Alpha. He like he got a redemption like ages. He wanted a sentry bot, me got arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Missiles for 1 arm if both not cannot be miniguns and heavy armor. Okay, that can be done. Thanks, Deckard. I don't even know how they managed to do that. Yeah, sentry head. He wanted the heaviest armor possible. So we're gonna go for hydraulic. Torso. Sentry. With the hydraulic frame because it's the heaviest and the most resistant armor. He wants 2 miniguns, so the shoulder slot, it's gonna be grenade launchers on those. Because there's no missiles and he wants miniguns on both arms. Was the resistance field. Sentry arms. Once again, I'm sorry for me having a short anxiety episode. I think that's only fair that I apologize to you guys for that. Never asked for one, but I tend to get them from time to time when something just doesn't go as right as it's supposed to. Thank you, OCD. Yeah, that's Brahmins made by Maya. Where's the high speed? There we go.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Well, I haven't died yet, but alright. Yeah, I created that just because of those stupid bots that were raiding my channel almost every single day with those links, wanna become famous. I created specifically like that for a reason. Can I get... yeah, Sentry Voice. Paint. What kind of paint would he like? I think the blue one. And also rename. He wanted to name it Sheltoid because it's his other account. I know him. Can I get like a robot maybe? Because we got Super Mutant logo. Can we get a robot? That would be actually amazing if we could. Clothing, currency, device, bodysuit, fuel. Indeed. Power armor, torso, bandolier, footwear, mouse, satchel. No, there's nothing for robot. I guess I'm gonna use the bobblehead little thingy, the robot head for this. Good. Yeah, so that's him. And actually, one thing. Those robots are not immortal unless you talk to them. Oh, I forgot to give him perk bobblehead. Oh, because it's... okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a hydraulic frame. What? Seriously? Okay. To actually make those robots immortal, what I need to do is talk to them, recruit them, and then dismiss them. Because otherwise, those robots are gonna get destroyed.
Yes.
Acknowledged. This unit is ready.
Okay, Eno. Sure, no problem, Eno. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Time to hit the road.
Acknowledged.
I need to ask you something.
Awaiting instructions.
Called it quits.
We should go our separate ways.
Affirmative. Returning to origin immediately.
No. I have specific redemption with specific rules when it comes to robot redemptions. Covenant. Yep, the Central is gonna stay here. Now I need to find a second redemption. Mark this as redeemed. Protectron, minigun arms. Everybody goes for minigun arms and the thruster legs. No armor picked, so I'm gonna go for something default. And it's just to name the robot after me. Oh, so it's gonna be... okay, this one. Let's go. I can create one more robot. I'm actually gonna create a third robot as well.
Weather
I'm actually gonna create more than that. I'm gonna create 4 or 5 more robots because one robot is a tribute and the other robot is a settlement kind of friend. Yeah, new Assaultron, head. Already has a Protectron. Gonna go for head factory. Torso. Protectron. With all the factory parts. And a resistance field, obviously. Left arm, the same situation. Factory armors. Now let's see if I can attach the miniguns. Nail gun construction, I think it's somewhere below. Yeah, there goes the minigun. Right arm. Protectron. Armor. Same deal. Hey, nice skill. Legs, he wanted a thruster. That's a cigar-shaped Mr. Handy thruster. Okay, that's the one. And thruster armor factory. Because he didn't say if he wants like anything specific. Voice, Protectron. And he didn't set any paint, so it's my choice at this point. The black looks really good on this. And now to rename him. What was his name again? GIW24 Mobby. Okay. Wrong. And we're gonna use this and accept the name. Perfect. And it's not perfect because it didn't delete the automatron.
Factory default mode recognized. Is this unit under your command?
Yep.
Yes.
Acknowledged. This unit is ready to serve.
I'm gonna ask him to follow me.
Time to hit the road.
Acknowledged.
And now I'm gonna dismiss him.
Okay, standing by.
Because otherwise he's gonna be destructible, and I kind of want that. I would like to activate personality. Okay. I wonder if that's actually available.
I'd like to activate your personality subroutine.
Error. Command not recognized.
Okay, so call it
We
quits.
should go our separate ways.
Okay. Returning immediately.
Home. Covenant. Yep. At least his name doesn't display like weirdly. Okay, so now that was Naire. Naire just wanted a robot body. I'm just saying. Lack the requirements to create Silcom Buzz Bites. You what? Okay, if that doesn't want to work, let's go for the second best. Yeah, but it's gonna need a thruster. So at least we're gonna build that. Oh, actually paint is gonna be really easy to pick. Aqua. Can you build a Naira? I think I should, but after the Nuka world, because I don't think that part is available now. Okay, rename. Also, speaking of Naira, exclamation mark chatting in the chat, which I'm actually clicking myself. Hey, Wolf. If you guys feel like helping Naira with her medical bills, click on the link. Throw $1 or $2. It will help. Always help. The help will always be appreciated.
Even though I can't understand you, I think we'll get along just fine. Time to hit the road. Hey. I no longer require your services.
And Covenant. So now she will not be destroyed. Okay, so that covers, if I'm correct, that covers every single robot redemption that we had ever during this playthrough. That means I can close the browser and come back to the game and build 2 more robots, which I wanted to build. After whatever is attacking the Covenant, obviously. Yeah, sadly, ability to build a synth is kind of unavailable. I remember there was a mod, Homemaker or something like that, that allowed you to like plant synths that were actually were on your side and did not try to destroy you. But I'm not using Homewrecker anymore. Okay, so one by one. Let's see. This robot is a kind of a special contribution to the voice actor that was behind the voice of the soldier from Team Fortress 2. So I kind of need to figure out how should I build him. Maybe let's start with the torso. There's a Nuka-tron, but there's no Nira left just yet. I think Sentry will be a good torso with the factory storage. I can even build him with the shoulder slots. I think for this one I'm gonna just use a back slot. Fires long range, mortar rounds. That's a cluster, and that's incendiary. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this one. And of course the resistance field. Okay, so that's chest, that's for sure. Head. What kind of head would fit? For a soldier from Team Fortress 2. Sentry, maybe? Not Robo-Brain, not the Assaultron laser. Potential set seems kinda simple. But that actually could work. Any kind of helmet, actually it's too dark now. I'm gonna go to sleep and work in the morning because this is too dark. I cannot see the robot himself.
Text Benedictus.
Yeah, there it goes. And now at least I can see what I'm building. Armor. Yeah, sure, let's go for this armor because there's like this Doom helmet, but it's very unstable and it has a chance to break, which is something that I don't really want. Yeah, let's just go with the head factory armor. I think that would be the best option. Left arm. Sentry? Yeah, sure, why not? And because it's a Team Fortress 2 soldiers, we're gonna attach missile launchers. Hey, Mikey. Tesla napalm. There goes missile launcher number 2. Legs. Now the legs will be a problem because it's soldier. Soldier always works on 2 legs. Cannot give him chicken legs. Cannot give him the Assaultron legs because that looks just obnoxious. I think we're gonna stay with the Protectron legs. I do believe we have no other choice. I'm doing alright. At least trying. And the voice. Yeah, there goes the soldier voice. And paint. Can we get a red paint, please? Yeah, there goes the red paint. And now rename him. To Soldier. Actually, let's rename him SO properly. There we go.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
You should say something, you know that? You wish to enable personality subroutine. Yeah, I wish that the dialogue option would pop out.
Sure, that would be great.
I have been awarded the Purple Heart, the Orange Star, the Green Clover, the Blue Diamond, and the Big Golden Army Ball of Bravery. And I am most proud of this.
This voice actor definitely gonna be missed.
Time to hit the road.
Ready.
And now it's time to dismiss him, because I want him to stay over here.
Heads up.
Ready.
Hold up a sec.
Let's go, Doc.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Remember, men, there is no I in team, and I am going to win, with or without you.
I'm gonna send him to Covenant. And he's gonna stay here. And now I'm going to create a different type of robot.
Okay.
He's gonna be a friendly little robot that's gonna stay in this element. He's gonna provide a moral support more than anything else. I think I'm gonna remove the Brahmin mod because that slightly starts to annoy me. It's all fun and games, but when you do like a robot building session like this, it can definitely get on your nerves. Give me that yellow paint. Rename? Actually, not gonna give him any kind of, you know, stuff. Just gonna call him.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Time to...
Baba Booey.
Heads up.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Time for you to leave.
Baba Booey.
And it works like a charm. And moral support, Baba Boy Robot 7003. It seems like the other robots and other people have survived. So yeah, normally, I wish that Ada bug have consumed so much time in me trying to fix it, in my anxiety of course jumping to the roof. But we managed to do what we were supposed to do for today. At least he started the Anxiety-tron, so I guess that counts for something. I'm gonna call it for today, actually. Let's find somebody to raid. We're gonna do the entire Anxiety-tron DLC tomorrow, because we just have to go from one place to another, so it's not as bad as I thought. I honestly was hoping that I'm gonna do a little bit more, but it is what it is. Sometimes shit just happens. I mean, it's not really that shit, because nothing really that critically bad have happened. I'm just running out of time. That's all there is. Let's see who is available right now. Refresh, because it still has the old list. I see Eric. I'm gonna raid Eric right now. I'm gonna get myself some food and relax. Eric be rolling. He's also playing Fallout 4. So, yeah guys, thank you very much for sticking with me today. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for the support. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Fallout 4, where we're gonna definitely do more of Anxiety-tron DLC. All the links for my Discord, YouTube, everything like that can all be found below. So go ahead and click it. Last charity command for Nairay to support her in the troubling times. And yeah, the VOD of this video, I'm gonna just post the entire VOD. I'm not gonna split it in parts, there's no point. I'm going to post this VOD as soon as possible. It all depends on YouTube at this point. But yeah guys, once again, thank you for watching. Hope you guys are gonna have a good rest of a Tuesday. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Fallout 4. Bye!